We need some people that don't. What's going on, Drake? We need some people that do not have Finality's Augur to join us for some runs today. That is the goal. To get some people is exotic. Oh my goodness. What's up, Dalton? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Revens? How you doing? Is all of these buttons? God roll mint is wild. Rewind bait and switch. Spicy. Where is... Oh, I have to mod the Nightbot. That's crazy. Quirks, yeah, you can join in. Yo, Campbell, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Renegades is pretty stoked, man. I'm pretty excited about it. So we'll need one more person for this dungeon run. Mathis, come on in. Welcome to the stream. Jex, how's it going? Here's my join code for you. Yeah, so I'll be running the mechanics for us. And then, pretty simple, I'll just explain what I'm doing as I'm doing it. Dude, that build is so good, Dalton. It is. I even tested it against a 4-time Surge Sanguine Alchemy build with 200 weapons and a 3-time Surge for the state or for the Strand for Mint Retrograde, and this build still out damages it by a lot. Okay, let me shoot you an invite. Oh geez, that did not work as intended whatsoever. Yeah, it's actually wild how good the build is. Sundered, well, it's kind of a tie, and I broke the tie by going Sundered Doctrine. Jet, how is your day going? Yeah, we'll do Desert Perpetual. Oh, Desert did win technically, but we'll do Desert Perpetual on Saturday next week, just like we did yesterday. Vikings or Spartans? Dude, that's a tough one. I'd probably say Spartans because they live in a warmer climate, and I'm not here for the cold. Yeah, that's my answer. Final answer. The Hunter build carried you through some content. Hell yeah. Dude, the Hunter build's a lot of fun, man. I do like Hunter. I'm really excited for the Lucky Raspberry build. I think that's going to be really, really good. Community. Okay, there we go. Luckily hungover and I still finished a couple of operations. Damn. All right. Mathis, have you done this before? Whatsoever? Yes, it needs. This one is the last dungeon that requires a dungeon key. If you haven't done it, it's not a big deal. We'll just stay alive, shoot ads, and then I will kill bad guys. I don't need a God roll, mint. I got one of one for all. We're fine. It'll be fun though. We always like to put some stuff on the line. Okay, so basically what we're gonna do in this is we're gonna go into this room. There's a left room, there's a right room. One of them will have a truth teller that is going to tell us what is true. And then we have to make sure all the truths are not turned on. All the lies will be turned on. And I'll go through and shoot all those for you. Your guys' job is basically to stay alive, shoot ads, and help me out that way. Cadell, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And then we'll do damage, get a couple kills out of it, do probably a couple phases, and then we will get it. Hopefully, somebody will get Sundered Doctrine or the Finality Zaga on this run. If not, we'll go again. So let's go do this. All you guys got to do is just shoot bad guys and plant rally flags, because I don't have a rally flag, so I'll have to go. I use all my rally flags testing, so if anyone has a rally flag, that'd be great. Okay, yeah, we can definitely get you on the farm. The dungeon key, you just buy the dungeon key and then that's it. You have it for forever. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, dude, this dungeon is very much worth it. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go find the truth. It's just easier to do it that way. Then we don't have to worry about actually reading and getting the lore wrong. It's whatever one is included in the final shape. It is Hive Eyes is the truth. There should be a key for Sundered Doctrine and Vesper's Host. I don't remember if they're together, though. Okay, so we saw Hive Eyes was on the ground, right? And now we want to go through and see which one is true. So that is true. Hive Eyes worships Worm, which is true. So we want to turn off Worm, turn on Guardian, and turn on Traveler. So Worm is going to be in this room. Smells like Garden of Salvation time. Oh my god. I really, really, really hate subjugators. They just piss me off. Dude, go away, Mr. Omen. Okay, so we gotta turn Worm off, which is over here. Based on enjoyment, not loot alone. Probably Vespers for enjoyment. I would go with Vespers for sure. Loot-wise, though, I think they're both extremely good. It's kind of hard to pick one or the other. All right, so now we're going to turn Worm off right here. Worm is now off, which is what we want. And then we have Guardian and Traveler to turn on. Dude, Chill Inhibitor so and Velocity Baton. Also extremely, extremely good. Okay, so we just need to turn on Traveler and Guardian. I think Traveler's... I can't remember which room Traveler's in. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that Chill Inhibitor God roll is fantastic. But it's kind of like there are other ones that actually have... Oh, there's Traveler. Perfect. Because you can get the newest grenade launcher too that has the same roll. So Chill Inhibitor is not as crazy as it used to be. Okay. Now we just need those little dudes to spawn in. There he is. Okay, let's shoot. Dude, these just does not last long enough. You're gonna get the key? Hell yeah. It's worth it. This dungeon is wonderfully fantastic. That's off. Oh wait, no, we turn that on. I turned it the wrong way. Traveler's on, and then Guardian should be this guy? Yes. Okay, perfect. That should be... There we go. Why don't we have... We wonderfully fantastic finish by Catalyst. Where are you at on the Catalyst? Well, just go to what's his nuggets, Shirochi, and just do that. That's the easiest way the fastest way to finish the Catalyst. All right, so we're gonna make sure you guys are all good on ammo. We're gonna do damage. So what you got to do is once I start and hit OK, you're gonna want to hide in the shadows. So anything on the ground that has a shadow on it, That's all you have to do. Oh, you need a full run. Budgie sails into the air, even I might grab a key. Alright, so I'll type damage in the chat when I'm going to get ready to start it for you guys. And then just go hide in the shadows and we'll be good to go. So go hide, please. Oh man, turret time. And now all we just do is shoot. And you can continue to damage him. It'll get to the point where it is dark again. Or he turns the whole thing red. You can still do damage as long as you're standing in the shade. Reset bait and switch. The damage. We're gonna get 2 supers off this. This is gonna happen. I'm going underneath. That's scary. That's not bad. 2 supers in 1 phase. I will take that. Now we just gotta build everything back up. This build is actually insane. Okay, sir. That was unnecessary. Okay, let's see here. Guardian worships light is true. Traveler drinks worm. We'll just verify that really quick. Over 50, yeah, over 50%. Not bad at all. All right, let's go in the next room. Let's go in the room real quick. The goal is to get like 170k DPS on this one for this build. Yo, Ice, what's up? Where is the truth teller in this room? Probably not. It's gonna be in the other room. Let's go with the next one. I always like to verify this for myself because frankly, yeah, sometimes I reach it wrong. Yes, that was Jet. We need to grab some, Yeah, well, we were voting, and then by the time someone else voted for DP after we started, so we were just doing Sundered Doctrine for people. We can either do another Sundered Doctrine run tomorrow night, depending on what time I get home from work, or we'll definitely do it on Saturday as well. All right, so we got to turn off Guardian, turn on Traveler, and Drink. Drink is in this room, so we'll do that first. Oh my god. Drink is on. Now we need light, and we'll turn off Worship, which is right over there. Yeah, dude, the Sparrow. I can't believe a lot of us got that Sparrow. That was hilarious. Oh my god, that guy is rude. Let's go ahead and get that to proc. Okay, there we go. There's another little attendant. That should be good. So we just need light or Traveler on and some ammo. Perfect. Making some progress. You have to do it legit. Hey, good luck. I heard you can get it by just doing a Triumph. More special. Okay, let's go turn this. Oh no, we ran out of time. Not bad, not bad. Nope, still didn't get it. One more. Do the epic raid. I'd love to do the epic raid. Alright, I just need a little bit more ammo and then we'll be good. We're almost there. Okay, perfect. We should be good to get out of here. Alright, let's two-phase this guy. Oh, that's Karev. Why am I shooting that guy? Okay, perfect. So let me just make sure we all have ammo, and then we will be good to go here in a second. I do, yeah. I'm an old person. That Wrath is correct. I teach everything in stone tablets. Damage time. Need to get another turret. That's the goal. Oh my god, it missed him. Come on, Karev. I can't even see him, dude. I don't know if I'll get a second super on this one. We'll try. Got, what, 3 prismatic grenades off? Come on. No, so close. So close. We definitely did not hit as much on that one as we would have liked. Alright, let's toss another turret up. Help these guys out when they're in here. Did the turret last so long? MC, what's up? How's your day going? Pyramid, okay. So, now we gotta go find out what the truth is. So, we have to turn off Kill and Worm, turn on Savathun, and Drink. Okay, easy. Doubt the epic grade is that much harder. Honestly, it's probably not. I think it has like some different mechanics, and then obviously the boss room is different. But the actual DP raid, once like we got the mechanics down, was pretty straightforward. It was a lot of fun. I really liked that raid. So we'll definitely do that weekly. We'll be on for like 4 hours, Drake. So we should be able to get you in here. Corey says the two-phase. Yeah, we two-phased him. Where are these guys at? There we go. Yeah, we two-phased every boss we did yesterday. Okay, so now we need to turn on Savathun, turn off Kill, and Worm. Kill is right over here. Oh, the epic raid. I don't remember. I watched it for day 1 and that was about it. Okay, Kill is off. We'll go get Worm and Savathun. You know what's wild to me? That this boss fight is longer than Root of Nightmares raid. Like, it takes you longer to do this than it does Nezarec. You don't have the dungeon key to get exotic? Oh no! Dude, I would say it is worth it. I mean, the dungeon alone is extremely fun. And the exotic is actually insane right now, too. Where's the other one at? There it is. Should be able to get 2 right there, right? Oh no. Wait, where's that one at? Yeah, that should turn right to there. Okay, perfect. That should be good. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a little bit more ammo before we do this. There we go. Hello, I'm scary. Let's do it. Easy. Cool. Hopefully we can get someone. What is the chance? It's like 2%. It's a pretty low drop chance. But you can still get every other weapon and armor from this dungeon also. So it's really not, I mean, not terrible. Yeah, I didn't get it. That's okay. Let me swap characters and I'll shoot you guys and you can join back on here in a second. Alright, I'll swap to my Titan really fast. Did I abort at my fucking the bond? Always. It's always the bond. How many minutes? It's like a 20-minute activity or so. Oh no, I did it on my Hunter, not my Titan. I just watched your video for the Arc Warlock Fallen Sunstar build, and you're gonna use that. Hell yeah. That's a fun build. It's always nice like going in and doing other builds that aren't necessarily like the up-to-date meta, but it can be so much fun. Dude, yeah, because I woke up this morning to those dogs just yapping and barking like crazy again. And my fence is old, guys. It's like my house was like built 30 years ago. So the fence is falling apart. And these 2 tiny little dogs were able to get through halfway through my fence. So we had to, luckily I had some extra fence boards lying around from the last time we fixed the fence. And so I had to fix my fence. Quite annoying. Hear you out? What am I hearing you out about? Wrath, what is this? What is this shenanigans? I accidentally closed my game out because classic. Alright, Hunter. A 30-year-old fence, but you're 30. What does that make you? Dude, you're comparing apples to oranges here, Wrath, okay? Apples to oranges. Life on the frontier isn't a treat. I actually live on the Oregon, like the original Oregon Trail. What's up, Will? Yeah, exactly. Fences have shorter lifespans, Wrath. Goodness. Kyle, what's up? Yeah, it's... I'm not kind of like the fence. I'm not falling apart. Sort of. I mean, not completely. You're crazy. But yeah, I texted my landlord. I was like, hey, we need you to fix the fence. But now apparently, the fence is a shared expense. I don't know in the home, so I don't deal with it. It's a shared expense. So now he has to go talk to my neighbors. And pretty much creaky old and being demolished by dogs. Yeah, kind of. We're getting there, folks. Yeah, my knees hurt, my back hurts. But you know what? The fence is falling apart. Okay, you guys can join back on me. Corks, I made you leader, so you should be able to pull Mathis as well. It's fun though. It's a great time not owning the house, because when big things like this happen, I don't have to pay for it, which is perfect. The only like benefit to renting is not having to pay for the home fixes. Like it's quite nice. Corks, did you not bring him with you? I'll shoot you an invite again. You just like dipped on him. Like I don't want to bring him. Okay. Do not place rallies or anything like that. He left. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, we got invited back in. So if he wants to come join back in, welcome to come back in. So when you load in, don't place a rally flag or anything like that. I'm gonna go back and get more rally flags. I'll use mine. Please don't use yours, and then we'll get it to go. I didn't realize I had this ghost show. That's pretty sweet. Okay, perfect. I will be right back. Switching characters, make it easy. Used to own a house, but now I'm renting. So much better. Honestly, though, like we'd have part of our fence fixed a couple years ago. Part of our floor from the previous owner, they didn't seal it correctly after putting in a door, and all of our subfloor went out. So they had to replace our entire flooring. Super glad I didn't have to pay for that. Yeah, like all the big stuff. Like, oh my God. Like if my heater goes out, if the rest of my house starts to fall apart. Yeah, I'm like, I'll cut the grass. I'll pay for the utilities. It's easier. It's like living in hell when you're the homeowner in these situations. And antiquated plumbing. Yeah, that's it can be bad. It can be really, really bad. Yeah, Wrath, if it continues, for sure. Like, I get dogs bark and stuff during the day. Like, it's going to happen. But when you can't, like, if you just leave your dogs in your backyard and it's 2 a.m. and they're barking like that, I'm like, okay, like, no, we got to do something about this, guys. Nice. Dude, the key is a lot of fun, man. It is a fantastic dungeon. Yeah, I talked to my landlord about it, and he's gonna first talk to the neighbors one because the fence needs to be fixed, and then if it gets to the point, yeah, you can escalate it to animal control to do the noise complaint stuff. Apparently, that happened to me when I was a kid with our dog. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, normally I would want to go talk to them, but they have a dude like private residence do not disturb thing on in their lawn, and they just moved in. They put the sign in before they did anything else. I'm just like dude, we live in a neighborhood. No one's gonna bug you. My ex-wife keeps on complaining how expensive it is to upkeep the house. Here, I just call the landlord. Exactly. You just call the landlord and have him come fix it. It's so much easier that way. I'm like, oh man, I don't want to. Like, home ownership is cool, obviously, because like you own your house, you have equity in it, yada yada yada. But then, like, if your fence breaks, like if you want to replace your whole fence, that's like 10 grand at least, depending on how big of a fence it is. That shit's crazy. I don't want to do that. G Money, hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube. 10K sounds cheap. Yeah, our landlord I think paid 5,000 just to fix one portion of our fence. So it definitely would be more than 10K for how big the fence is. It just depends obviously on the size. Our fences are cinder blocks. That's got to be cool. I wish. Yeah, we have a really decent sized backyard. Okay, let's go get this gun. Or Arizona, somewhere it's really hot. A lot of people are doing those vinyl fences now, and I just couldn't do it. I've had a vinyl fence in an apartment, and I just not a big fan. I would not want to live in a house with a vinyl fence. Cinder block, like my family in California and stuff had cinder block fences when I was a kid. Shy, what's up? That to me sounds better. Wood is nice for like a few years, and then it gets gross. Okay, we're gonna get somebody this gun. That's the plan. Let's go! I forgot to see how much damage we did. Rats. Alright, remind me you have to check the damage. You guys dead. Okay, let's get this one. Oh, perfect. He's right here. Pyramid. I just shot myself on that. That was fantastic. So pyramid and stop have to be turned off, and we turn on Traveler and Guardian. Okay. So those are all in the left room minus stop, which is down here. Oh, I forgot there's a knight down here. What's up, dude? Your getaway artist is just so stupid. I'm interested to see what the ability tuning is going to be this week, what they change. I have a feeling getaway artist will probably get nerfed, which would be very, very sad. But I think even if it gets nerfed, it's still going to be good. That's, yeah, Wrath. Oh my gosh. We had a really fun raid day yesterday. Alright, so we're turning on Guardian and Traveler. Crazy, what's up? How are you? Oh my god. What is this? I'm trying to... Dude. That was ridiculous. Okay. In my Phoenix dive? No, thank you. Yeah, we can... I mean, we can definitely have... If, like, everyone wants to have that as, like, a good raid team, we can definitely do that. For none of us playing together in, like, that type of an activity, we did really well. I was actually pretty impressed with how smooth everything went. But though we do want to get new people, like, rotating in so we can get them the experience of doing that raid also. Like, I don't want to just gate it to, like, one group, you know? Ice, I love that. Dude, it was so much fun. Okay, now we need Guardian. Why is that guy just standing there? My in-game name, it is, I'll type it, or if anyone in chat can type it that knows it, that'd be fantastic. Thought you broke your Xbox controller? That would not be fun. Hello. Okay. Why these guys are so mean. That should be all of them. I'm pretty sure we're good. So now we just need our grenade back. Awesome, Dalton. Thank you for that, Jet, as well. Thank you. Oh, no. No. No! I'll check into it after we do this run. We'll take a gander. Dude, I hate those doors. So stupid. Killing Jordy or hi, James, excuse me, but I have to ask one thing. I started Destiny 2 recently. Is that the raid from Niamuna? No, we are playing a dungeon. It's actually, the raid you're speaking about is Root of Nightmares. No, it's not on Niamuna. Is it on Niamuna? Yeah. We're at Sundered Doctrine. It is on Savathun's Throne World. It came out after the Niamuna raid. Alright, now we can go back into the next room. Also, welcome to Destiny 2. I hope you are enjoying your time. Okay. Now we'll let, oh. You can come on out now. We're good in that room. Ron is the witness ship in orbit of the Traveler. No, that is Salvation's Edge. The one in the... Are you talking about the one in the Pale Heart? Is that Getty? Alright, we're gonna go right here. Actually, no, I want to go in the shade. See if we can get some kills really quickly. That way we can get 2 grenades out. That's the goal. Okay. Oh no, dude, stop moving on me. There we go. Dude, having the catalyst is just perfect for this. 3 seconds of bait and switch left. Make sure he's weakened the whole time with our prismatic grenade. Get it? Yes, we got a second Nova Bomb off. Perfect. Yeah, you are more than welcome for said information. Always happy to try to help out people. Yeah, that was better damage than our first run. I want to get some special ammo going in here. Dude, adding chill to this is worst. One of my least favorite modifiers. Can't believe that doesn't open the door. Yeah, about a 60%. That's really not bad. Perfect. Truth Keeper's in here. And it's Traveler. We'll just kill this guy because we're going to have to come back in here anyways. What's your in-game name, Crazy? I'll take a look and see if I find it. Okay, so we have to turn off Traveler and Guardian, turn on Darkness. Traveler and Guardian are both on the left room. Raph, did you watch our YouTube video? We put out a Warlock build video today that has 3 builds, one of which is this build. These guys are so mean. Okay, now it's this one. I'm gonna kill that guy right there. That should be good. We'll double check. Oh my god. We are using Reckless Oracle from Garden of Salvation. I hate those doors. I'm just too impatient. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's this is the highest damage build that I found so far. In terms of like just outright damage for a Warlock build. Okay, I gotta turn on Darkness. I think Matiodoxia is gonna be on par with this next expansion, but we'll test that when it goes live in a couple weeks. Oh, we're not gonna lose. Don't you worry. We just might die a couple times to the to the door, because the door is scary. Or this hole right there. Where's the other one? I hate when it doesn't show you the actual things. There we go. See, you understand Perfect Paradox. It's nuts. It is actually insane how good that thing is. And if you put like a 3-time surge or any type of surge for it, it just gets better. There we go. Yeah, Perfect Paradox is nuts, man. You tried the same setup with Acreus? I need to get enough things to get Acreus. I have enough spoils. I was going to go try to get that earlier today, but we don't have enough stuff. Because you need like ciphers and stuff to buy it. I need one more special ammo. Shouldn't have shot that. There it is. Perfect. Right there. Going to do the damage portion. Let's get another grenade really quickly. Why are you right here, Karev? Sir? That Nova Bomb was so bad. He really screwed up with that jump. Got it. Right at the end. We'll be on till probably like 3-ish plus more hours. That was legit. 17 minutes, 163k. That was a good phase. Is the DPS sequence longer than 30 seconds? I think it's 45. Maybe a minute. Oh, we got an unloved. Love that. Ooh, Dragonfly and Tear? That's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, I don't think any of us got it on that one, unfortunately. That's all right. I'll join back in. Didn't get it? Okay, cool. Let's hop back in. Got a paper to do, but I'll have you in the background. Were you able to masterwork it? Yes, we did get it completed. And it is fantastic having bait and switch on it. Actually, it's so nice. That was a good 2-phase, though. And being able to get 4 Nova Bombs off is crazy. Yeah, also, dude, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. All right, you guys can join back on me here in a second. What are we doing after this? Once somebody gets it, you get booted, and we'll get somebody else new that doesn't have it. That's the goal. This I'm committing today's stream to trying to get people Finality's Augur. That's the whole thing. Once we have room, Jordan, for sure. It's so much better with the turret with bait and switch. Yes, it really is. Having that 35% extra damage is fantastic. All right, you guys can hop back on in. All right, let's see. Light level? Oh, light level doesn't matter. Here is my Bungie ID, crazy. If you wanted to do that. We're not doing catalyst runs today, but we do have some people in our chat that are still needing to finish up the catalyst runs. Just tell my dad about the raid, and he was like, you know what, you were in the raid for an entire work shift. Who cares? You know, it happens. Yeah, it's not crazy in terms of like actually needing power or light level. You've been after Finality for so long, hopefully I'll get it. Yeah, I hope so. Last time we did this, we were able to get 2 or 3. The only problem is like the encounter takes a minute to actually finish, which it just is a lengthy damage phase. Like that one was good in under 20 minutes, so I'm happy with that. Will you open up your invite, Quirk, or send me an invite, please? One of the raiders didn't get it. Well, you get the catalyst by doing a very, very lengthy quest, finding 9 separate worms, 3 separate encounter mechanics throughout the traversal section, and then completing the dungeon after that. It's a long quest. I think it took us probably like a total of 6 hours to finish it. If I remember, if I added it up correctly. Oh, thanks, Jordan. Yeah, it's worse than the Mythoclast Catalyst for sure. Crazy, thank you so much. Oh, the Buried Bloodline one also takes a while too. Yeah, I got top 1% in Salt Mines. And then I just did another activity to get the extra 10 for the rest of the points. For straight arc melee for PvP, that's insane. My PvP one got reset, and I got really bad score because I didn't capture any zones. Yeah, you can just do the majority of the worms. That is true. That is very true, you can do that. That's probably the fastest way to do it. Oh, I bet. Having just like a pure melee build and destroying people is a great time. Alright, let's go into this first left room, see if the Truth Teller's there. Breaks the 20 kill streak. Dude. Yeah, getting it in PvP, if I had captured zones, I would have gotten it. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go find the Truth Teller in the other room. Let's open this door the whole way, though, because otherwise we're gonna lose. And die again. I don't want to die right there. Getaway Artist is too much fun. Alright, so it's Guardian. Let's go take a gander. Let's take a gander and see what the truth is. Alright, so we gotta turn off Witness and turn on Kill and Hive Eyes. Kill, or not kill, give. Why did I say kill? Okay, Witness, Hive Eyes, and give. Give is down below, right now, is it? Where's Give at? Is it in this room? No, it should be Stop and Give, right? Yeah, Give is down here, okay. Baked mac and cheese? Good for you. Okay, cool. Let's get Give real quick. Once we get a pendant to spawn in. There we go. Drake, we are not grabbing any new people until we get somebody their first one. So once we get somebody the gun, then we will have an open slot. And you would be the first in line because you went and bought the dungeon key and drove to go get it. So yes, you're first in line for that. Okay. Turn off Witness, turn on Hive Eyes. What? I'm gonna go this way. Is High-Vi's in here? I always forget where High-Vi's never pops up. Oh, Witness is in the left room. I remember that now. Is that one Hive? No, that one's Light. Hive is in the left. Okay, so Hive and Witness are both in the left room. Gotcha, now I remember. I remember because Wrath told me. See, I always forget. I feel like High-Vi's are one of the ones that never pop up for me. The Sundial. No, we're not doing Buried Bloodline. We're just doing Finality Zogger for folks today. I do like that dungeon encounter, though. But the problem with Buried Bloodline is just, it's not that great. Landon, did you learn that joke in 2002? Or I think I heard that joke when I was a teenager. There's no originality with jokes or trolls anymore. Nothing good. Alright, what am I turning off? Traveler? I forgot. I got distracted by the bus full of people. Sir? Hey, hell yeah. Okay, I gotta turn on Guardian and Witness, and then Hive. What's up, Julian? Or Julia, sorry. I don't know why I saw there was an N. I can't read. Okay, so that's good. Witness over here. And then Guardian. Wild. I think another grenade warlock is breaking the game. Saw a video, just constant explosions and uptime. Probably. If you use Verity's Brow or right now the Controverse Hold build, those are insane with warlock just void builds and grenades. It's nuts. Exactly, Jet. Exactly. Many moons ago. Hey, thank you so much, Jordan. Don't worry about picking me up. Just stay alive. Don't even bother. I'll res myself in a second. Okay, sir. That was uncalled for. Alright, I'm gonna go get... We need to turn off Guardian. And turn on High-Vi's, I'm pretty sure is what we're doing. Yeah, turn off Guardian, turn on High-Vi's. It is very good with Arc Warlock, it's very good with Solar Warlock. Honestly, Verity's Brow is really good with any Warlock build, except for pretty much Strand or Stasis. Just because they don't really have damage. Like, Threadling's okay, but it's not that great for damage. How's the Battle of Waterloo? It was wild. It was insane. Dude, I remember when the Alamo happened. Alright, that should be good. We turned off Guardian. Alright, we're good. The 100 DPS one's a lot of fun too. Surprisingly, like, does some pretty good damage. Verity is on Stoicism. It's still pretty decent, but your ability to get more out of it is on Pure Void. Just because you can use Magnetic Grenade with Controverse, or with Chaos Accelerant. That's going to do the most damage in one-shot champions and negative 40 content. Dude, the Alamo is actually pretty bad. It happened once upon a time, a couple days ago. Hell yeah, Drake. Alright, let's go hide behind this thing. Why? That felt like it was doing damage way longer than it should have. That was such a scuffed phase. That was definitely the worst one I've had so far. Still about half, so that's not too bad. It'd be the key. Not Lightfall. It'd be the final shape key. Yeah, right. Worst, most scuffed phase I've had today. Worst way, yeah, decent phase, hiccups included. Yeah, it still wasn't that bad. We should still be able to 2-phase it. I don't think that should be a problem. Bagus, thank you for the YouTube sub. Oh, I don't have one. Okay. Let's see. Hive Eyes. Let's go see what we gotta do. Yeah, there is some decent pricing for expansions and stuff. I don't know about the dungeon keys. I know the expansions were on a really good sale. So we had Hive Eyes on this one, so we got to turn off Worship and Worm, Kill and Traveler. I need to go on. Let's do Kill first since it's right here. Dungeon keys are 20. Yeah, that's what they've always been. I just wasn't sure if they'd be put on sale with the rest of the stuff, since like every other expansion's on sale. You know? Yeah, accuracy from sniping that guy was insane. Kill that guy. Let's kill this one. Okay. So now we got to get Guardian turned off. No, we need, oh my god. Guardian's on. It was Hive Eyes is the truth. We need Worm off, Kill on, and Traveler on. Why did I do that? Okay, Kill is on. We need Worm off. Let's go get Traveler really quickly. Pick up some ammo. Dude, I'm gonna have to make like a chicken taco or something. All this talk about food's making me hungry. And luckily I pre-made chicken last night, so I can just toss it into a burrito. It says quest progress. Go talk to Ikora Ray. That'll be your first order of business. Yeah, that's the first thing you have to do. For any new dungeon, you always have to go talk to Ikora first. Alright, Traveler. Turning on Traveler. Not Pyramid, Traveler. Hive's off. Wait, was it Guardian that needed off? I can't, dude. My brain right now is fried with all these symbols. Worm. We need a Worm off. Okay. And then we'll grab some special and hopefully get the 2-phase. If we can not screw up that next phase, we should be fine on a 2-phase. I didn't think I shot all 3 of those, but I guess we did. Okay, worm is off. Alright, let's go back into the room. And we will start our next phase. I just need 1 more brick of ammo, and then we'll be golden. We're almost 1 more kill, we'll get it. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go do some damage again. Oh, my dogs are gonna be so happy. Their mom just got home. You get a bunch of stuff to get the tower. There you go. Hopefully it's good stuff. Might have shot that slightly too early, but that's fine. Oh my god, Nova Bomb, dude. I really hope I can do enough damage to get another Nova. That sucks. We can't believe that first Nova Bomb missed. That kind of ruined a lot for us. Do I have a rice cooker? I have an Instapot. Does that count? You got Oath Keepers? That's not bad for bows. Yeah, 3-phase is not too big of a deal. Kill this guy really quickly. We're gonna have to anyways. It's pyramid. What thing? Okay, so we need to turn off pyramid and kill. Turn on Guardian and Worship. Okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you pick up the quest, then you have to do the dungeon. Alright, so we need worm off, okay, kill, and pyramid off. Did I not rotate that? But I don't like rice. So how would I love adobo rice? What is adobo rice? Pyramid off. Witness on, guardian on. I don't like rice now. I don't get the point of it. It's boring. I'll eat it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to eat it. I don't mind Spanish rice too much. I guess it depends on the rice. Spanish rice isn't too bad. And we need pyramid off. That's what we're doing. Tell me, and I don't know this rice, Jet. What is this rice? I didn't die? Okay, now we need Guardian on. Filipino rice, similar to Spanish. Oh, I might like that then. That actually might not be terrible. Okay, Guardian's on, Witness is on, Pyramid's off, we're good. Gary, thank you for the sub. Oh wait, no, Witness is off? I turned Witness on. Oh, I accidentally blocked it. Oops. I thought I turned it on. There we go. You can pull bolts out of enemies with Unbreakable on. Really? That's actually pretty cool. I did not know that. Unbreakable should be pretty, or like Ursa Furiosa should be pretty good. Right, next, is it Ursa's getting a little bit of a rework? I'm interested to see how that is. Yeah, this is Destiny 2. We just lost our Husky Lab. We now have still have a Vizsla and a German Shorthair. Perfect. That was easy last phase. I bet. Alright, let's hopefully someone gets this one. Just want the shotgun. Is that too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for, guys? Let's see what the damage was on this one. 130. Our Vizsla did. Silly goose. Alright, I'm going to load in really quickly. You guys can join back on my Hunter. And then I'm going to go say hi to my wife real quick. She just got home. But we'll be back here momentarily. Do not buy lottery tickets, honestly, though. No one's gotten it yet, Drake. Alright, you guys can join here in just a second. Wife, I'm right here. Wrath just got home. Yeah, hopefully it's a rare drop chance. It takes a while to get, unfortunately. All right, we will be right back, folks. Guys, I got lost. I don't know my way around. Oh my gosh. That painting. That's actually a painting of my dead dog. That my wife painted 4 years ago. It's my favorite painting in my house. Tier 6 is a just a bug. Just a visual bug. Yeah, dude, it takes a while for the thing to drop. Yeah, it'll get fixed. It's just a little visual bug. Do. Dude, yeah, food is. I had to make a snack. Oh my gosh, Arath, you're ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's totally not a bug. Yeah, it's totes a bug. Imagine like grinding this whole time for tier 5s and then they just drop tier 6 on us. Like, what? Alrighty, Quirks, let's go. Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. She was 8 years old. She had cancer. We had to put her down way too soon. 2 months ago, she was perfectly fine. And then just got really, really sick really, really fast. And so I asked my wife if she still had that painting. She did 4 or 5 years ago because I wanted all onto it. I got her paw right here too. Little doggy paw. She was the sweetest girl. Full of so much energy and chaos and happiness. But we still got 2 wonderful doggies here. You gotta get it. Tier 6 is real, guys. It's confirmed. It's not a visual bug, it's the new mythic difficulty. Tier 6er kick. Yes. Oh my god, I ran out. Okay, let's see what it is. Alright, Guardian. Actually, I'm just in this room. Let's see if Guardian... Okay, Guardian's not lit up. These guys are so annoying. I've actually never gotten a tier 6 to drop. I just seen pictures of it. I think they're extremely rare. All right, so we got to turn off kill, turn on traveler, and hive eyes. Cool, easy. Those are all going to be within relatively close succession to each other. You got 6 of them? Man, I didn't even have 1. Or if I did, I haven't even noticed. Which is highly possible. I'm very oblivious to things. Time to snack. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it depends on what 515 is for you. What time is it now for you? Because our 515s could be different. Central's what, an hour ahead of me, probably? Yeah, I'll still be on by then. That'll be... Yeah, that's only 4:15 for me. I think we're turning Traveler off, too. Or Traveler on? I can't remember. I don't remember which one it is. We'll just turn it on just in case. Not Pyramid. Yeah, it's just an hour ahead. So we'll still be up shooting bad guys here at that point. I think we should, if I did it correctly. I need to turn off Guardian, on High Vis. Off Guardian, on High Vis, got it. Hey, that's Bungie made the decision, Wrath. I don't know why, okay? Off Guardian, on High Vis. I always get these backwards. It is, dude, when they launched that raid, it was so funny. It was the first thing everyone thought of. So, it has to be like some lore implications, right? Okay, cool. So we should be... Yep, we're good. Actually, I want to get my grenade back real quick. There we go. Did I hit the button? Yes, okay, I did. Oh, perfect. That was... Oh my god. This is not as good of a one either. We still might be able to get it for another super. I don't know if that hit him, but... What's up, Jordan? Yeah, dude, there's 6 Guardians left. 23 of those are former Guardians in chat. I never thought I would see that joke worded 17 different times in a day. God damn it, Getty. You had enough points to delete the God Roll Mint? Fucking Twitch screwing me over. Alright, after this run, we'll delete it. It's Getty comes out of nowhere. Damn. Alright, well, we know what's about to happen. 50k loot to delete that God Roll. It's gonna happen after this run. Alright, Pyramid. It's alright, it happens. Can I help you or tell me about my Void build? When we can look at it for sure. Any mint farms? Oh man, hey, I still have some decent mint rolls. I'll delete my best roll, which is my Rewind Bait, Rewind Elemental. That's the best mint roll that I have. We'll delete that one for you. You want to do polls? Okay. We'll create a poll in the next run. Do a little bet. I did get it yesterday, yep. Well, that's my best roll that I have, so we have to get rid of that one. Oh yeah, you should have seen what Waffle did to us over the summer. It was brutal. I deleted rolls of guns that you can no longer get in this game, period. Alright, so we need to turn off Drink and Worm. Yeah, Steady Hand. My God Roll Steady Hand that you cannot get in the game anymore. That's gone. I think it was my favorite gun to use in Crucible, too. Theory, thank you for the sub. Yeah, we deleted my God Roll Immortal, my God Roll... all my God Roll shotguns, pretty much. That I thought you'd be able to get pretty easily, but you can no longer get those unless Xur sells them. We got screwed. Alright, so we need to turn off Worm. It's in this room. Dude, oh my god, the Dawning, my Glaciocasm. That thing got deleted, and that gun was so good. Like, I used to hate fusion rifles until I started playing with that Glaciocasm. Dude, that Perfect Paradox. That is such a good roll, too. Pugilist Trench Barrel. Oh my god, where's Worm at? What am I doing wrong? We're turning off Worm, right? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Dude, I think taxes are about to go up on that shit though. The Perfect Paradox. Oh my god, that is too funny. Alright, the goal is we need to get another grenade. That freeze better not kill me. Come on. Rev, don't move too much, please. Okay, that's not too bad. The Void Auto is a God Roll. Yeah, but it's craftable. Do I have Controverse? That's, yeah. What Miss says. Controverse is the way to go. That or Verity's Brow for Void. Next season, though, Nothing Manacles is going to be really good. Like, insanely good. Let's go into the left room since we're here. In this room. Yeah, it's pretty brutal, Jet. They just really want to delete stuff. We should do another deleted God Roll deletion stream. For the hell of it. After the dungeon, not before the dungeon. I don't want to go farm a bunch of God Rolls going into the dungeon. That sounds like a terrible time. Traveler. First time I've done it, I'm already a most wanted. Yeah. Hire is, I think, the very first person to do it was Hire. Alright, oh my god, we have to turn off Traveler, Give, Guardian. Give is down below, that'll be the first. Traveler and Guardian in the left room. You guys gonna get cooked. If Renegades flops into a vault burning. Dude, I think Renegades is gonna hit. I really do. There's no way they're not gonna do like a Star Wars themed expansion wrong. Piss off like so many people. Yeah, burn my PvP weapon so I get pissed off when I play PvP. Alright, that's also okay. This will be good right here. Every time I got a god roll minded my points. Dude, honestly, so many people. Mostly just like you hire would do it too at the beginning. Oh no, Jet's gonna do it. Okay. We're gonna have so much fun with this. These are gonna just make everything I own die. Because the last time we did like a god roll deletion stream, I think we deleted like 50 something rolls, if I remember correctly. Okay, perfect. What did that not? Where is this last thing at? Oh my god. Dude. Yeah, we're about to make everything go up in cost. All the points getting reset. Okay, turn off Guardian. We're going to turn on High Vis at the same time. Little 2-for-1 right here. Yeah, but then I have to take off my Mint Retrograde Golden. And I don't want to take off Mint. And I don't want to take out this auto. But yeah, it does do it pretty fast. Fusion rifles work really well too. Damage time. Yeah, I used the fusion for this in contest. We used scatter signal. That opened the doors so fast. Yeah, dude. Until Mint just gets gutted, it's getting a little bit of a nerf, but not. I don't think like a crazy nerf is actually happening. Of course he moves. We all need to have an intervention. No, I don't want to have an intervention. I love Mint. It's too much fun. All right, we had to delete our god roll though. We'll pull the elemental honing rewind rounds / bait and switch roll out and delete it. Hey, we got a shotgun though. We've been grinding for the shotgun this entire time. Yeah, after I deleted my chill clip roll, yeah, I never got a good one. Ooh, if this ever becomes meta for DPS, that's actually really good. Envious elemental, hell yeah. Okay, let's grab. Yeah, my Tenashas. Yeah, that thing was fun to have. Okay, so let's go grab my Mint Retrograde, courtesy of Getty. Getty, thank you for being in the stream long enough to earn all of those loot points to delete my god roll. Thank you very much. Chuck, if we get room today, yeah, definitely. We currently have a little bit of a line for people. I don't think anyone has gotten it yet, though. Oh, shit. Okay, Quirk's got it. Quirk's got finality, so we got our next guy coming in over from YouTube. Drake, if you're ready, you will be the next person in line. So Quirk's just got it. Hell yes. Love that. Real quick, this is the god roll we're deleting for Getty. Bait and switch, chain reaction, elemental honing, rewind rounds. Getty, thank you so much for always being here. That hurt. Yeah, dude, Getty's been here for over a year. I love it. That was brutal. It's okay. We still have a good rolled minute. We still have a good one. I did like my elemental honing one better though. It's just more versatile. You don't have to proc bait switch over and over again. All right, Drake. I know Drake did have to leave. Let's see. Ket, since you're the next person over on Twitch after Drake. Drake's not available, so Ket, we'll get you in here next because you were the first in line over there. Ket, just shoot me your Bungie ID or toss !! join in the chat, and it'll give you my ID. Yeah, we're bouncing between Twitch and YouTube. So Drake was the first person to ask, and then Ket was the next person to ask. Then Jordan was the third person to ask. Got our little list going on right here. Dude, I need a better mate. Holy shit. Okay, let's get you added in here really quickly. Let's load in real fast. I'm saying Quirk's got it, so we got one. We're happy with that. What's up, Jordan? What can I answer for you? Average player, can you shoot me your Bungie ID again? Please? I lost it in my copy and paste. Renegade flops. Dude, I don't think it's going to. I think people say it flops. But yeah, I don't think it's going to. Okay, hold on. I think I just found it. Can't find the invite? Try it again. Thank you, Mathis. Thank you. Just got back into Warframe. Can't play to see my favorite game in the state. It's been in worse states. It has been in worse, that's for sure. All right, now once it loads in here, we'll swap over. Dirk, dude, what's up, man? Oh, your buttocks. Okay, perfect. Welcome back, dude. How are you? Renegades will be good. You can feel like the community's excitement's coming back. Yeah, I think Renegades will be good. All right, let's swap over. All right, let's do a poll on this one. I look like Jane Foster and Thor. Thank you. I try. You got the final shade to complete some builds. Hell yeah. All right, Twitch. What poll should we do? Or not poll. Loot bet. We're doing a loot bet. Prediction time. I like the Edge of Fate. There are some things like I wasn't the biggest fan of, but I think overall I was a big fan of it. Something Perfection. I think it's a pulse rifle. I'm not sure which. Is it the Strand one? No. I'm trying to think of which one it would be. Can you open your fire team, please? Or Mathis, can you open it as well? Or just shoot me an invite. Let's try to join this way. No, wait for the odds. Outbreak perfected? Oh yeah, that comes from the 0 hour mission. You guys have your whoever's leader needs to open their fire team, please. Yeah, no, it's totally worth it. I would highly recommend going to get that. You guys don't think I'm gonna one phase this? Damn. Okay, it's open now. Mathis, can you open your fire team if it's not currently open? Is it someone? Open your fire team settings to public. The IHOP, the real one. What's up, dude? You got free pancakes or what? You don't got free pancakes. I'm not about it. I got blocked for 2 seconds. Yeah, Getty, you always lose polls in this. Always. Please, sir, we are real. That doesn't sound very real. And if you were the real one, why would you be the real 132? Wouldn't you be the real one without numbers after it? I think you're fibbing on me. You might have to reconnect your Bungie account if you didn't get it. Will one of you guys shoot me over an invite? Or try to invite me or add me on Steam, Bungie? What do you call it? Cade is actually the 6th Cade. There's a Cade 7. IHOP, this better? I don't know. I mean, I feel like you're still fibbing me. I feel like IHOP wouldn't have to actually let people know they were IHOP, you know? And I feel like IHOPs would have a little bit more content that was about IHOP and not another one. You know, I just don't think you're the real IHOP. It's fake, possibly. Your account is fake, I know. You're not the real IHOP. The real IHOP and me are tight. We go back. Your guys' fire team is still set. I still can't join you. Your fire team is trying to join us at their clan and friends only. So you gotta either shoot me an invite or open up your fire team, please. It's Hood Hop. It's iHub, yeah. Bungie ID, it's Avatar8518. Here's the I'll just put the join code in the chat for you. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me. Just being silly. Bungie's join stuff is just wild. Let's copy this. Let's shoot Mathis up invite really quickly. Perfect. Okay. We got a fire team invite now. Oh yeah, it happens a lot from when people are on different PlayStation or Xbox. It never works, man. No, it's not that the servers are bad. It's just like the crossplay lately has been buggy. It's been quite annoying with trying to like load into stuff when people are on different platforms. That's usually the issue that I run into when doing stuff. All right, you guys really don't think we're gonna one phase or two phase this? Oh, crazy! Oh shit! You're not. You're supposed to stay in the dungeon. No, you're supposed to join me in the dungeon and stay in the dungeon, and then I join back on you. Hold on. We don't have. I'm still on my warlock. I don't think I can get it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna join in my hunter. Well, that's weird that it sent you to orbit. Silly bungo. Okay, let's swap. Once I load in, just join on me and then shoot me another invite. I'll join back. Tuesday is the event end. Yeah, Tuesday is the event. So all your scores are locked, so you can't lose any points, which is nice. It's tier 6 spaghetti code. Yeah, dude, it's insane. And Bungie does their their shit. I dropped a screw, so I'll be back in 2057. Did I have to search around my entire house for a bunch of screws today so I could fix my fence? Thank God I bought them for one thing at one point years ago. They came in handy today, though. Okay, guys, hop on, join on me really quickly. Let me shoot you an invite, actually. That's probably be easier. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast, and then we'll get going. Getting old. Okay. Swap really quickly. I'm going to two-phase this, I promise. It's bound to happen. I'm really interested to see how the Call to Arms event happens, because I feel like once we do, we're going to get the helmet, it'll have fire on it, and then when a new Call to Arms event happens, it'll probably go away, and we'll have to redo it and re-earn the flames. Okay, shoot me an invite again, please. Because that one disappeared when I changed characters. I thought it would say. Oh, it did. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Fucking God roll deleted, man. That hurts. Hold on. I'm just going to cry internally really quickly. It's fine. We're all fine. Also, YouTube, don't forget to go vote for the 5K giveaway, please. We'll do that next Saturday. Oh, we got the beats. Hold on. Let's go. $5.99 super chat. They could have, dude. That's why I made it anything available. But Getty, I'm glad he did it. Getty's earned it. We're hoping, Dalton. We're hoping. Oh, yes. Truth Teller is going to be Pyramid. Okay, so we got to turn off Worm and turn on Worship and Witness. So they go in both rooms again? That's so unfortunate. Okay. Did I not kill him? What? Oh my god. The attendance. Okay, Worship is good. Now we got to turn on Witness. Turn off Worm. Got to go in all the rooms for this stuff. Okay, where are these baddies at? There we go. Alright, let's go grab Worm and go do some damage. We're definitely going to get a... This is going to be the one where we get 2 supers off. I can feel it. Oh my god, if I can make it through the door. Ah, damn, folks. Look at all these ads dead. Worm's off. Okay, we should be good to go. Check it out. Make sure. Okay, we need one more ammo brick. Oh, you're not a guy I can kill right now. There's a brick right there. Or actually, it spawned over here. Dude, I hope so. I hope average gets it. I need to get another kill really quickly. There we go. This is going to be a good one. As long as we can keep our bait and switch procced and these prismatic grenades on it for the weekend. Just missed with that. There we go. Next super. There we go. Easy, easy. What's up, Jordan? Weekly rotator of cheese and glitches. Dude, they need to bring back the Crota cheese and the Witness cheese. Let me have some fun. It's half health. Okay, so let's go find the Truth Teller. I don't think I had Surge's procced on that one, so that was not super helpful. Bring back Leviathan Ray, that was my Gucci. They're talking about bringing some Vaulted content back. Maybe that's included. We'll see. They sent out a survey talking about it. I'm interested to see what actually happens, though. There's a lot of stuff that they talked about bringing in both the surveys. Traveler, cool. Alright, let's go find out what it is. So we turn off Traveler and Guardian, Kill, and Pyramid. I'll go on. Okay, those are both in the next room, so we just have to turn on Kill. That's really it in this room. Yep, cool, cool, cool. Kill's on. So we had to turn Pyramid on, Guardian, and Traveler off. Both took skill into the mechanics, but it's fun. Dude, even the Crota one was the hardest for sure. And it's kind of crazy that they're like, no more Crota for you guys. Crota cheese was not easy to do. We had a 2-for-1 right here. Nope, never mind. Pyramid's on, now let's turn off Guardian. Your G, thank you so much. Alright, let's go ahead. I need to get some more special and we'll be good to go. Try to get another brick. Oh, I did not want to shoot that. The Witness mechanic isn't even hard. Boring. The boss is just the damage check. Yeah, the boss is, I mean, especially with the changes too, at first with the release of Edge of Fate, it was definitely harder. Alright, get my grenade back, then we'll go into damage. Our armor charges are up. I actually need one more kill. Let's go grab one that's underneath, I guess. Ooh, we are going to go ahead and get another one. Right there. Where's Karev? This is going to be it. We're going to get another one. The damage. The damage. No, it was too late. That was, dude, that was brutal. Oh my god. That sucked. That was right there. Alright, we're just gonna let that do its work, and we're going to the other room. I can't believe that was so close. If I had gotten that Nova Bomb a second faster, game over. That would have been it. Guardian, Guardian. Alright, let's see what this truth is. Kill, witness, off, stop, on. That's not too shabby. Come on, where are you guys at? Spawn in, please. Do stop needs to get turned on. Perfect. Kill turned off. Witness turned off. It's about one prismatic grenade worth of damage. It kind of is though. Yeah, we were really close on that all around. Because I hit prismatic and my super right around the same time to get another one. Oh my god. That was mean. You're still alive? What are you doing here? The pyramid responds to a command. Thank you, pyramid. Appreciate your help on this one. Darth, why are you in here? Hold on, I gotta read this because it's hilarious. You're not, you know what they should bring back, Leviathan. That was my Gucci. Yeah. Darth Revan. That's probably like the least negative comment I think I've ever seen you put on this channel. That's actually hilarious. Renegades is a missed opportunity for hunters to be Mandos. That's true. Star, that's true. How's your day going? Oh, Darth Revan, joining for the lulz. Oh, it's also the most grammatically correct one. Your comment on my lucky raspberry short was hilarious, by the way. Alright, it's gonna be damage. Where's Mr. Karev? Cooked. Easy. Alright, we did not two-phase that, unfortunately. That's brutal. I can't believe that we didn't get it. That was so close. I've gotten nothing but armor for pretty much every single thing that we've done this weekend.
Dreader in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel whole.
Oh man, that was good.
Every turn.
That was a good one.
Does that make you feel big and strong? Like a hero?
Mathis, you got to drop. Okay, so we'll get the next person in here if Mathis is leaving. I'm sorry we're not able to get that for you. Yeah, he's one get closer to reoffending. Oh, that is hilarious. Close, yeah. Super, super close. All right, chat. YouTube. Who's next? Oh, I'll use the tax hammer, Getty. Don't you worry. We'll remember at some point. Kat, you're welcome. Did you get it? Did you get the said gun? Oh, Getty, it's gonna happen. Oh, hell yeah! So we need 2 new guardians. Yes, second one. That was our first run too. Awesome. Mathis, 100%. First try. Awesome, Kat. I'm glad you got it. Go enjoy it. It's a ton of fun. So let's get 2 new guardians in here that do not have Finalities Augur that would like to get Finalities Augur. Yeah, it's a good one. I would highly recommend trying to make some time to get yourself the Catalyst. It is worth it. It's not 100% necessary to have. It just helps to do a little bit more damage with bait and switch. But yeah, either way, it's a fantastic exotic. Enjoy it. If he doesn't throw his tea in the harbor, we're not gonna have a Boston tea party over here, are we? Dude, as long as it's enough tea to make the harbor actual tea instead of just like diluted water, that's like tea adjacent. I'm here for it. All right, who's wants to come in and get some runs in to try to get their Finalities Augur? We need 2 people. Turn the harbor into mint tea. Ouch. Super ouch. It's fine. I'm not going to be sad about it for the remainder of my days. God, that was such a good roll too. Elemental and bait and switch in the same column. Brutal. Actually brutal. But Tox, we're running Sundered Doctrine for people that don't have Mint Retrograde. And we've gotten 2 Finalities Augur so far. I don't know why I said Mint Retrograde. It's on my mind. We've gotten 2 Finalities Augur so far for people. We just need 2 new Guardians to come join us for some runs. Oh yeah, at least it is a gun I can get again. That's right. You're right. Yeah, at least we can go back and forward for it. We literally got that roll yesterday, Getty. We got it yesterday. So brutal. And now it's not here. It's nowhere to be found. I can't believe it. You're jealous of the roll? Man, it is so good though. Let's see what call to arm stuff we need. Don't need to worry about that. I want most of the rewards. You got them, just not a god roll of them. Is the coil, I think, or on the coil or the helo? Yeah, we did it yesterday on the dungeon. No Christmas cards for Getty. Nope. No Christmas cards for Getty. Oh my god, I can buy things. Dude, I need... I don't have enough... You need 200 tokens for a cipher? What is this? That's a joke. Word of Crota or Ancient Gospel? I think Word of Crota is better. All right, chat, who's joining? Who wants to run this? Or do you guys want to run something else? Those are our options. I'll be right back. Does nobody? No one wants to run this? What do you guys want to run? What should we do? Is the real question for this. Yo, Patty the Batty, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate having you over here. Dude, we gotta watch the live stream for the Renegade stuff on Tuesday and get a cool shader. Different dungeon. I mean, we could do a different dungeon. Or if you have like 20 minutes for grab 6 and do control, we could do a control match. That is also true. The trace rifle, it's from Iron Banner. From a little while ago. Little Iron Banner trace. We could also do raid spoils. We could also do that. Wrath, do you still need to do a full run of Sundered? It's not bad though. We got 2 people to do it. You keep wasting yours on the reds. That's what I always ended up doing. Which reminds me, I actually should be able to go get Acreus right now. Okay, I want to test that. If I can get Acreus real quick, I want to test this damage build out. See how it is. That might be the meta. We'll test it. Because I think I have enough. Dude, Terraba's so good, though. So good. It's like one of my favorite guns in the game. It's good in PvP. It's good in PvE. Sounds cool. Shoots super fast with Ravenous Beast active. Dude, Renegades is still winning the giveaway. Still winning it. That's crazy. Octagram, what's up? All right, let's see if we can get this. I'm pretty sure I have enough materials now to get Acreus. Better have crafted Word of Crota. But having a crafted, yeah, crafted Word of Crota would be a good idea. All right, let's get Acreus. Ain't no way you do PV content and not have DPS exotics of the tower. Dude, I just bought Anarchy like 2 weeks ago. All right, we're gonna go test this really quickly. We're gonna do another poll. We're gonna do another prediction. Peak Destiny because I'm not playing Surge of Past. I played a couple of the original raids. I don't remember which ones I played though. All right, we're gonna do a little poll here real quick. And yes, these are going together because it is the build, right? So this is the damage setup, Perfect Paradox, Finality's Augur, and then we'll test Acreus by itself. I don't make the rules. That's just how it goes. Nobody's doing Crota and LFGs. That's true. No one really does do Crota and LFGs. Crota is also like my least favorite raid in this game. Okay, we're gonna test these out. What are you doing for the 5K? So we're gonna stream. We're gonna do a raid on Saturday. We'll do Desert Perpetual again, but we're gonna do a giveaway. There's a post over on YouTube on our post section where you can vote with what you would like for the giveaway, and then we're gonna do a raffle at the end of stream and then give it away. That's the goal. All right, what's gonna do more damage though? This Finality's Augur build or our Acreus build? Hold on, we gotta make sure we're on normal because I want to see those damage numbers go up. And if it's not on normal, it sucks. Yeah, I don't want low damage numbers. I want high damage numbers. Okay, that wasn't long enough for people to vote. I'm sorry. Acris needs the catalyst? What does that catalyst give you? What is the catalyst, though? Protect enemies from farther away. Oh my god. Does it give you trench barrel or something? Oh, trench barrel? Where does the catalyst come from? And how do I not have the catalyst? I have this for it, but not the catalyst. Okay, so we don't make the rules though. It's just how it goes. Let's see where this comes from. Dude, people don't have renegades, man. Some people just don't. You get it from PvP and Xur. Interesting. I'm so surprised I haven't earned it yet. That's actually crazy. Yeah, see, Getty doesn't have it. But Acreus is a heavy shotgun, so it should do quite a bit of damage. That's probably by day one. I'll throw in an extra copy for the giveaway if you want. Rat, that's so kind of you. I'm sure the community would love you for that. You pre-ordered the whole year. Yeah, so did I. I wanted to know Land Beyond to return. And then I haven't used that much since. Yeah, because that would be 2 copies. Yeah, it'll be a fun giveaway. The Star Wars fits were a big draw for people, it's true. All right, let's just take a look at this really quickly. Let's get Carl in here. We're gonna do it on Saturday, Wrath. All right, we're gonna make this as best as possible, fully optimizing this as we can. We'll see what this does. This is the perfect Paradox build that nobody thought was actually really, really good, but this thing is insane. So 74? Let's probably round up. Carl! All right, now let's test this one. And we'll how about this? Dude, I could even... Oh, this might be a good... We'll try it. We'll test both ways. I want to test. Okay, we're going to find out. Actually, for sake of this, we're going to do reload mods. Just so we can get the most out of this. This is crazy. Acris does not feel that. It feels so sluggish. It does some good damage, though. I have a trench barrel. That would be nuts. Actually, that would be insane. Because I did 70. Dude, not even 60. Like, 60k is not bad without the catalyst. But yeah, with trench barrel, it'd be way better. Way, way better. It gets 6 ammo. Getty, I don't want to shoot him that. You want me to shoot him in the head? Oh my goodness. I don't want to aim. That shit's crazy hard. The aim for his head. I didn't aim for the head on the other one either. It still does, like, pretty decent damage, though. I did worse on that time. That was actually bad. Miles, if you want to go check out our build, go check out our most recent video we just posted this morning. Features 4 builds, one of which is this build right here. This build. Let's see. We're gonna get this to 80k. It's gonna happen. Hold on. We'll try with mint real quick. We'll just go till mint runs out of ammo. How about that? Dude, I might get another super too before mint runs out. That is dumb. That is actually dumb. 90,000. All right, now we'll aim for the head on this one. How about them apples? I'm moving around, Carl. Oh my god, we have to reset it. Translated, what would that be? Old damage? Just times it by 50. We're gonna have to reset this whole thing. Yeah, so do you take 90,000 times that by 50? That would be the old damage numbers. We just completely... I don't want him. We want Carl back. No, oh, screwed that up. I like that you can shoot that, though. Accuracy is probably going to be better with the auto load when you freeze. Oh, yeah, if I put that facet on for sure. All right, let's try this again, but hopefully not shoot the reset thing. 4 million. That's not terrible. Let's see what this is like. All right. I'm going to go with prots probably around 80 to 90. 77, it's a little under. That's not bad. Dude, that mint build is stupid. That is insane. Wonder if we can get this a little bit better than 90k. Let's see if we can do it. Almost another super. Yeah, 90. That's actually just utterly dumb how good that is. But do you think this is going to be better? I think this might be better. No, actually, probably like a little bit worse. The weaken is kind of nice, though. I'm just constantly keeping it up from the exotic. Making sure he's always weak. That's probably going to be around 70, I think. 75. 76. Almost on point. Okay, yeah, that's actually really, really good. What's the Matadoxia build going to do? Because this thing is supposed to get a really, really big buff. I think it's probably going to hit around 70, maybe 65. Yeah, not having the ability to weaken all the time does make it a little bit more difficult. Probably like 60 to 65, I would say. 62? Dude, on. Just right there. I feel like Malpais makes Matadoxia obsolete. Yeah, but with the buff that Matadoxia is going to get, though, if it's going to do similar damage like a Thunder Crash, right? Like, let's test that out, right? So that's 63k. Let's see what a Thunder Crash Cuirass build is going to do with this exact setup. It's supposed to get a huge buff. And if we can just use like Cuirass as a base, I'll try to keep my super around 100 maybe. That'd probably be a good spot in it. So Cuirass, it's not actually that good of a roll. All right, that's 90. Okay, let's keep our super at, you know what, 155. That's what we're gonna do. 155 super, as high as we can get without putting anything else on at the moment. All right, what do you think this is gonna do? What do you think this is gonna be? Getaway artist? Getty, thank you so much. All right, is this gonna beat the getaway artist? That's the real question. We'll make sure, we'll put down Storm's Keep, which we have. And then we'll do this bad boy. You're using Malpe as a Matadosi right now? Hell yeah. All right, let's try this out. Let's see what this is like. I don't know if it's going to be Getaway Artist, to be honest with you. I'd be really surprised. No, not even close. That's crazy. Yeah, that's nutty. Missed it by 30,000. Warlocks are so good right now. Oh my god. That is insane. That is actually crazy. All right, what should we move on to on this next one? What's the map for? We could do Call to Arms, PvP. We could do private matches, cutting edge. We should do that too. That's a good idea. Let's see what is next. Dude, it is so good though. I'm just blown away actually how good that actually is. Do you think we could solo 3-phase this boss? As long as I don't die in the doors. Because we know that's a difficult thing. Yo, what's up, VP? Dude, we might be able to do that. I'm kind of curious. See if we can solo 3-phase it. Do some just Sundered runs. Try to get another finalities. It's crazy. Okay, let's try to do this. I'm gonna see if I can solo this thing real quick. Unless anyone from YouTube chat wants to join for some Sundered Doctrine runs, you're more than welcome. If you guys do not have Finalities Augur, I'd love to help you guys get it. We've gotten 2 so far today. Not the World tab. Fucking Mint Retrograde got deleted. Brutal. Black Buddha, what's up? How's it going? Who else are you watching? I would, but about to go build an axe throwing board. Nice. That sounds fun. Got to be an adult and work out of town. Brutal. It's all right. We'll get this next week too. Definitely do it again on Saturday. No, it's not Saturday. Sunday next week. Grace Wizard Zero play Arc Raiders. Hell yeah. I know a lot of people are enjoying that game quite a bit. Never done the dungeon? A lot of people haven't. That's why we're trying to help people that have never done it or don't have finalities get it. Chill Sunday? We love that. Yeah, I'm just going to use finalities and this pretty often. We're going to not worry about ammo. Pyramid, Worship Worm, Sabbathune Stop Witness. I feel like Sabbathune Stop Witness is the lie. You never know, though. Hey, sounds good, Joaquin. Warlock's eating good right now. Pyramid is the truth. Let's get that real quick. So we got to turn off Worship, turn off Worm, turn on the Witness. Worship is over there. Luther, it's all you got to do. You can get it for free. Just go to the secret chest and garden. Let's turn the Worship on. Oh my god. Sir, can you not do that to me, Karev? That'd be great. This auto is extremely nice. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Witness. Drink needs to be off. I'm pressing the wrong ones at the moment. It's great. I'm reading these so bad. You have strep? That sucks. Dude, those things are so mean. Okay, Worm needs to be off. Witness needs to be on. Let's go turn to Worm. You can solo the secret chest in Garden. Is that what you're talking about? You can solo both of them. We have a solo guide out for all the raids. For all the raid chests. There's like 51 you can get every week. Yeah, we have a full guide on it. You've gotten everything else with the auto and the hand cannon. Do the auto... I pretty much have not taken Reckless Oracle off. Where is this other little guy at? Oh, it's right above me. Okay, we need Worm. Witness needs to be turned on. Dude, I wonder if we can even do half his health in one phase. That's kind of the goal. I gotta turn Witness on. Sweet, that's gonna be it. That's it for this one. Make sure we get enough ammo, though. I think I'm good. Let's just wait for one more grenade. There we go. Yeah, you can keep farming this. That's what we've been doing for people. We've gotten 2 of them today. Oh my god, of course he's right there. Oh, dude, what? Come on, Karev. That's not very nice. This is so much harder by yourself. He pulls me into it. Ah! 49k. That's actually pretty decent. I actually have never attempted to solo this before. Yeah, that was brutal. His path of was not ideal for me on that one, that's for sure. Let's go this way again. Look at all those orbs, though. The boss has around 300k. That's a lot. No, we're just exotic farming, but we're just waiting for people that want to join. Sabathoon. We finished up. We got a couple people finalities already today. We're just waiting for some more people. Probably about another little over an hour. That's cool. I have dinner with my dad. He's back in town from Europe tonight, so we're gonna go have dinner with them before they leave on another big old trip. So we're turning off worship, darkness, turn on kill and light. Kill and traveler, I guess. Dude, those threadlings hurt so much. Okay, we need light on. Darkness off. Oh my god. That guy's so mean. Mint does it in one shot. That's really helpful. Patty, for sure. We can get you in here. You can join right now if you'd like. If you hit exclamation point join in the chat, it'll give you my join code, and then you can hop on in. Mid encounter. We've already started. Yeah, you're the best. Thank you. Oh, I need to turn that on. I did not turn that on. I'm throwing. Farm for some ammo really quickly. Alright, so now we go to need to turn darkness on and then just go ahead and get some more ammo, and then we should be good. I'm interested to see how much we can truly do in a one phase with this, if it's optimized. We'll just get a little bit more ammo to get us away. Oh, some specials over there. We like that. We want that. There'll be 2 bricks over here. Honestly, like, Warlock's the highest DPS right now, but use whatever build is your favorite or whatever you're comfortable with. It does not matter to me what you run. What's my goal? To get as many people Finality's Augur as possible once people join. We've gotten 2 so far today. Waiting on a couple more Guardians to join. So we're just running this solo right now. Dude, that is gonna drive me crazy. Why are you over here, Kuro? No, no, do not. Do not do this to me. That was probably one of the worst optimized phases we've had so far. Keep shooting my thing. My last passion expansions, and I quit like right after the big bad guy went into the final formation. You quit like right before what? Final shape? You have to send me your Bungie ID, Luther. Yeah, we're just doing the boss. And it is farmable. 63, so that's not terrible. And we missed that last super too, so we had the last super just slightly better. We would have been able to get it. Dude, Final Shape was so good. Joaquin, thank you for the sub, by the way. Yeah, Patty, if you want to join, feel free to join me or send me your Bungie ID. I'll shoot you an invite. Get some more people in here. We've gotten 3 of these things today. Final Shape was an extremely good expansion. Edge of Fate had a rocky start, but I think it's in a really good spot. I think there's some over negativity for the sake of rage baiting people in terms of things. Like, I think it's on an extremely good path right now. The new dungeon is going to come out here in a couple weeks. The Desert Perpetual raid was extremely good. We just did that blind clear that yesterday with chat, which is a lot of fun. We're going to do another run for it this weekend also. Thank you, Luther. I'll shoot you an invite. You have finalities on your 5th run. Hell yeah. All right, let's get Mac in here. So I'll just run the mechanics. All you guys got to do is stay alive, shoot bad guys. Jose, thank you for the high 5 jewels, man. Appreciate that. So yeah, we're gonna run Desert Perpetual next Saturday, sorry, excuse me, and we're gonna do our 5K sub giveaway as well. All right, Patty, where you at? Perfect. I will go ahead and get you added really quickly, and then go ahead and join on me. Because it'll probably take a second to pull up in my invites. Let's see. Also, we have a fairly active clan, so if you guys are not in a clan or are looking for a new clan to join, feel free to go ahead and send an invite, and we'll get you added in. Glad we got higher appearance too. I know! It was really good to have him back. Yeah, he shot me a message like the day he started playing again. So that was really good. Cool. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly, and then we'll get this started. Let me go ahead and get rally flag planted really quickly, and then we'll get going once Patty gets in here. Oh my gosh. All right. We will go ahead, get this started. I'll type in chat when we're going to do damage, and then that's all we're going to do is shoot bad guys. And then the goal is to get you guys this exotic, and that's about it. Hello, I unfortunately don't know what that says. We should have just been using finality or the actual mint retrograde throughout the entire thing just to shoot the doors open. Okay, it is pyramid. I can't believe we're getting mint retrograde nerf. Less ammo is going to be kind of brutal. Unknown, thank you for the sub. Alright, so we gotta turn off... Oh my god. Turn off Worm, turn on Darkness Stop, and Witch Queen. Well, I guess we'll go turn off Stop first. We didn't get in time. Dalton, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you have an amazing night as well. Okay. Stop. We're good on that. So let's go turn off Worm and Darkness. That's all going to be in this room. Reload this really quickly. Rotate that guy. Rotate it again. Alright, we just need one more for Darkness. There we go. Alright, so when we do damage, just go hide behind some shade. And then, yeah, we'll get it going. Oh, I need more special. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me get some special ammo really quickly. There's a brick over here. So we need one more brick. Oh, no, we got it. We're good. There we go. Wait, what? Oh my god, I turned off the wrong ones. My bad. That was stupid. That's the first time I've done that all day. I can't believe I screwed that up so bad. When did you come up here? What? Did I turn off? I could have sworn that was correct. I need to double check what I'm doing next time. Traveler, drink worm, guardian, kill witness. So we have to turn off witness, turn on drink and worm. Okay. Drinks up here. That one I know to be false. Tony, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube, man. What's up, Julian? Oh, did I not? I ran out of that? Okay. What is he shooting at? Why is he shooting at me, guys? Drink is good. Turn on worm, turn off witness. Which are both over here. I hate this intro right here. I am very, very good at missing it. Now, witness is in the other room. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Let's turn the worm on. Not Witch Queen, we want worm. So Guardian's the truth. So we turn off the truth. Wrath, thank you. I always forget. I get witness confused with darkness, and I get darkness confused with light. You know, it's just words, symbols. Yeah, so we gotta turn the witness off. Yeah, it's behind the thingy. Wrath, I don't know what I would do without you. You're my guide. It's closed now, so we're good. Okay, now we can go do this. Now we won't mess this one up. We got it. Steve Jackson! What's up, man? How are you? Welcome back, dude. Not a problem. Kit, how are you? I'd recommend probably Facet of Purpose or Facet of the one that reloads on Frozen, whatever that one is, because those will both be really helpful. Probably the one that reloads on Frozen. I'll wait for you to res really quickly. Dude, solid. We got a well in here. We got ourselves a well warlock? That's crazy. We're gonna get another super. We'll get this off. Dude, that was a great phase, folks. A great, great phase. Good job. That was impressive. I don't see why YouTube changed the way our names are. I'd prefer it would have just said Steve. I don't know. You could probably change it, but it'd have to be like into the full settings. Heard the nerfed well. Yeah, they kind of nerfed well, but it's still good. It just doesn't last as long. It has like less health, basically. That was a solid phase, folks. You did a little over half his health. Psycho, what's up? This is Finality. The auto rifle is Reckless Oracle from Garden of Salvation. Pyramid. Okay, perfect. Best auto in the game. Most versatile for sure. Okay, so we need Pyramid is off already. We need Drink and Worm, Kill on. Drink and Worm off, Kill is going to be on. I just need these guys to come right there. Really, really good auto rifle. Yeah, it's fantastic. If you want to get yourself some free Garden of Salvation raid loot, you can actually do it without ever doing the raid once. All you have to do is follow my guide. We made a video about it pretty recently. Talked to you about how to get 51 secret chests completely solo every single week. And in Garden, you can get loot, like weapons, red borders, without ever doing the raid. Let's go turn off Drink, and let's go turn off Worm. I feel like Well is the one thing Warlocks had to just, dude, Kit. What right now, Warlocks are the best class in the game. The best damage class, the best survivability class. It's stupid. Warlocks, that's why I've been playing Warlock this entire time, is because it's just insanely good right now. And it's not just like the Getaway Artist build. There's multiple builds that are really, really good for Warlock. Reckless Oracle for any mission, dungeon or raid. Yep, that's why you saw a lot of people running Reckless Oracle on day one, Desert Perpetual. This thing is nuts. If I didn't know you, I'd assume you're trying to mess with me big time. No, dude, it seriously is the best. We literally put out a video today talking about the best Warlock builds, and this is the best Warlock build right now. So normally I'd want to play Hunter or Titan, but I've just been loving how good Warlock is at the moment. There's all the stat changes, like making grenades stack with arc soul damage, and that works with all the stat changes. It's just incredible how good it is. Yeah, our entire raid last night was all Warlocks and a Hunter. And the Warlocks did the most damage. No! Bro. We gotta cook. Let's two-phase this. Let's go. Size tier for Warlock main, but I don't have the DLC and won't get it. What if you join our stream on Saturday and win the giveaway for the expansion? Ooh, an unvoiced again. Let's go. Let's see if it's a good one, though.
Oh my. A failed grasp at power. Poor dears.
Anybody get it on this one? Yeah, we're going to do a giveaway for the Renegades expansion. Dude, I cannot get a PvP roll. Luther got it. Hell yeah, that's the third one. Awesome. Luther, you can go ahead and leave said fire team. I'm glad you were able to get it. Now we just need another Guardian to come on in and join in. 149. Not bad, not bad. That's 3 today that we've gotten. Perfect. First run for Luther, too, of the day. That's nice. All right, chat. Who else wants to come in here? We got room for one more person. Patty, when I join, I'm going to load back into my hunter really quickly, and you can join on me, okay? And then we'll go ahead and run it again. I cannot wait for a new contest dungeon. I'm so excited. Not sure I would have the time for the game. Heard it got even more grindy. It did at first, but it's extremely easy right now. The grind is gone. It's so easy. Halloween event for the special shader thing. Yeah, the grind is non-existent at this point. They made it so much easier. All right, Patty, you can join on me again. We just need one more person from chat to come on in. Jose, thank you for the jewels again. I appreciate it. Is there anyone on the Twitch side that wants to hop in? Or we'll just pull from YouTube again. I kind of need another snack, though, you know? It's almost snack time again. Yeah, so when you load back in, Kit, you'll automatically be able to get gear at power level 300. Cameron, give me your Bungie ID, and I'll shoot you an invite. Ruli, we are doing Sundered Doctrine for Finale Augur, for people that do not have the gun. We've gotten 3 so far, 2 on their first try. You really want to continue the storyline I was playing last time? Yeah, you can probably go back and continue it. Good game, no money purchase. And the game's free to try, sort of. And we are doing a Renegades giveaway next Saturday. It looks like, at least that's what everyone's voted for so far. So that will be a lot of fun. All right, we're gonna load in here. Cameron, go ahead and type in your Bungie ID, and I'll shoot you an invite as soon as I get back. I need a snack. You're just gonna have to come by next Saturday stream, and we'll do a giveaway. What's the numbers on that one, Cameron? So there should be a hashtag and then some numbers at the end of it. Yeah, MC, we're just gonna do it on stream next Saturday, and we'll just do a raffle. 2 copies. Wrath is going to contribute. So 2 copies of Renegades. We're gonna start streaming at 2 o'clock. Mountain time. 2 mountain time. Myth, we've gotten 3 so far. We just got another one. Yeah, time zone. Mountain time. Yeah, so go ahead and grab Cameron the numbers that are right after your Bungie name right here, the hashtag, and then I'll shoot you an invite. Yeah, it's really not too bad. Thank you, sir. There we go. I didn't copy the T. Yeah, 2 p.m. kit. I just sent you an invite, Cameron. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. 2 copies of Renegades. If you win Renegades and you already have it, we will gift you silver instead. You won't have to stay up into the morning. So we want to do it on Saturday because it's easier for people. Should probably put on a stasis one here. That would make more sense, honestly. Ooh, rewind and elemental. Not bad, not bad. The last Reckless AR has been a fat troll. It's so good. You're going to love it when you get it. It's just too damn good, man. Too good. That's how I feel about the SMG from this guy. I keep trying to get a crafted version of it, but I can't get red borders. I think I'm like 3. Yeah, dude, nothing else compares. That's why it's so funny when people ask me why I use Reckless Oracle, because it's not tiered. I'm like, because there's nothing that fits this slot that Reckless Oracle can do. It's a 138. 9,000 defeats. Well, and I have 2 of them. So I have one that's rolled with Demolitionist and Repulsor, and then I have one that is rolled with Repulsor and Destabilizing, depending on what build I'm using. But I use this one the most. No, there's really no void primaries like it, especially with grenade builds. Because Demo and Repulsor with this facet right here, where you can get volatile just on grenade kills, your grenade gets a kill, reloads your weapon every time you use your grenade, procs void volatile rounds, Repulsor Brace gives you an overshield, you have Devour, gets your grenade back super fast on top of having Demolitionist. It's quite nutty. Sweet. All right. So all you guys got to do is shoot bad guys. I will go ahead and do the mechanics. Void Shock, I finally got alive when I wasn't playing. Hey, welcome in. How are you? Damn, Drew got spammed. Why is Nightbot spamming people? We're going to have to rein in Nightbot again and learn how to rein it on YouTube. I don't know what was spammed. Jose, thanks for the Jills, man. Your Void Shocker in D2. Well, welcome to not playing D2 and hanging out with us on stream. What were you grinding earlier today? Quad 100 Titan. That's right. That's nuts, though. All right, we'll go away from this area because the truth die is not in there. Grace Rifle's the best. Yeah, but then I have to take off Mint Retrograde and not hit 170k DPS on this. Witness. Traveler, give light. So we turn off, give, and light. Turn on Witch Queen Eyes. Just got letting someone hard carry you. Hell yeah. And last wish. Alright, let's see. We need to turn off give and light. So give is down below. Yeah, go claim the chest in the tower because you get powerful gear every time you do it. That's another thing that's happening right now, kid, is every time you go to the tower every single day, you get powerful gear to drop. Like around 4 to 5 pieces of gear every time. It's nuts. Alright, so we're going to turn light off and Hive Eyes on. Appreciate what you do for the desk community and helping get exotics. Jose, dude, of course, it is... I know firsthand what it's like to not be able to do encounters like this and not have people to play with. So I want to be able to help people get as much stuff as they can. We're up to, I think, 6 finalities augers. We've gotten, I think, over 30 conditional finalities for people. So we're making some good progress on what we've done. So thank you for that. All right, now we just gotta go grab light real quick. Thank you, Steve. That should be it. Oh yeah, probably 5 to 10 euphonies too. Yeah, we've gotten quite a bit of euphonies also. Oh, the shit, that didn't turn on the Hive Eyes. I thought I changed it to turn it. I missed it by 1. Wait, no, it got it. It's right there. Oh, Hive Eyes is in the other room. I'm so stupid. That's Witch Queen. Whew. We don't need... That one's not going to matter. Witch Queen. I always get those ones confused. Hive Eyes is in the left room. Hey, have fun parenting. Hopefully it's a good time. That could, yeah, I would have started damage and made myself look like a dum-dum. Dude, the volatile rounds is too good, man. Having an easy to proc from her grenades. Took you like 75 runs to get finalities. Dude, it takes a while. We have gotten 2 very first try for people today, so I'm happy about that. I'm not sure how many runs it took them individually, but hey, we're making some progress. Alright, we gotta turn Worm back on. You know? When I said it didn't matter in that last room, it mattered. Because Worm was off. Conditional finality, yes. Oh my god, this jump right here is the death of me. Which raid exotic for the... Yeah, in the Root of Nightmares raid? There we go. Yeah, we'll have to farm that again too. My buddy's got it every other run. That's crazy. Alright, so when I'll tell you some damage in chat. All you gotta go do is hide behind a pillar, and that's all you gotta worry about. Stay alive while it burns you. Once the burning is done and the room's no longer red, then we'll go out and do some damage. Want to get a grenade back again so I can have 2 up though. There, bait and switch for 6 seconds. Make sure we keep up on that. Bait and switch back. We're just going to toss that because we need the damage to get another super. That's not bad, about half health. Headed home. Drake, as soon as we get another person, yes. That's not bad. A little over half. Or a little, just under half, I guess, not over. Fruit teller's in here. The access to the 2 dungeons. I would recommend the 2 most recent dungeons are extremely good. Really good loot, even if it's not tiered. Alright, so it was Hive Eyes. So we gotta turn off darkness, turn on light, drink, witness. Light, drink, witness, darkness off. That guy's okay. We pushed him back into that. Okay, light, witness, darkness. Light and dark is on the other side. We'll go grab witness really quickly. Thank you, Jet. I love Root of Nightmares. It's just a fun mechanic to run, just because it's just ping pong. Really, really easy to get done. Gotta grab witness. Dude, I hate the strand threadlings drive me crazy. As soon as we get another person at Drake, yeah. We got our people full at the moment. Body with the clutch res. That was a good raid. Yep, Drake, we will get you next. Alright, darkness and light. We need to turn those ones. That's about it. And then we'll need a little bit more. A little bit more ammo for this Mint Retrograde. There's some right there. I really like the Caretaker encounter about Disciple. I think that's my favorite. Oh shit, light didn't go? Did I accidentally shoot that twice? This is how I always mess it up. Especially with the ones that lock behind walls like that. Oh, it's because I didn't even turn this. That's why. I thought I was already facing it. So that should go to light. There we go. I just get too impatient. I'm like, okay, I pressed the button, we're good. Dude, Warlock's where it's at, man. Okay. Warlock is just way too good for the time being. I need a couple more kills really quickly for this. Oh my god, dude. Let's get another super. Let's get it. Let's get it. Dude, that's nuts for the super regen. We threw 2 supers in that encounter, and we got almost half of it back. That's crazy. Fucking finally, dude. Lone Wolf. I've been trying to get this roll for weeks. I don't even care that the rest of it's not good. It's got a handling masterwork. It's got Lone Wolf closing time. I'm stoked. That's legit. Cameron, did you get it?
Every turn. Does that make you feel big and
That was solid, though.
like a hero?
Dude, I'm just chasing 2 million damage, or 200,000 damage. Just chasing it. That guy got cooked, though. I'm waiting to hear back if Cameron got it or not. He dipped out pretty quick, so I'm not sure. At this point, I just wonder how many clears we have of this dungeon. Let's take a check. That's a first for you. Were you able to get the exotic, Cameron? Also, welcome back. Close, 31. Contest in 31. All right, Patty, come back in here. $45, that's close though. Pretty close. $40 Vespers hose clears, that's wild. And there's 5 Ghosts of the Deep. We'll see if Cameron didn't get it. Drake is next in line if Drake's online. Or if Cameron did get it, sorry. There's an exotic called Finality's Augur that drops from it. It's the exotic linear. That's what we're trying to get people, if you were going for it or if you just wanted to run it. But yeah, we were trying to get people. I'll show you this specific gun right here. Finality's Augur. It's one of the best guns in the game at the moment. And we're trying to help people grind for it. So if you didn't get it and you want to hop back in, feel free to let me know. If you did not get it, if you did not get it and you want to keep trying, come back in. If you did get it, we'll get somebody else in here. And if you don't want to hop back in and Drake's not back, we'll get Riley in. Rolk may actually be the antagonist in the game. Rolk's pretty crazy though. Amika, we do rotate between grinding for conditional and other exotics. We haven't done a conditional farm in about 2 weeks though. Or due for one. We did a fresh desert perpetual yesterday with a blind run. That was a lot of fun. Ghost of the Deep is underwater. Yeah, I can't stand that. I hate the traversal in that one. The Void Autos from Garden Salvation. Yes, it is. And you can go ahead and do secret chests and get red borders for it. Don't even need to do the raid or have gotten it previously. You could still get it, which is really nice. All right, Riley, I'll send you an invite for this run. Jordan, welcome back. What was the Ghost of the Deep exotic trace? I never had Navigator when it was good. I got Navigator after it was really good. So I never got to experience the broken builds with it. So yeah, that was great. All right, let's see what my teammates are playing with. Got ourselves a Warlock with Boots of the Assembler. Love it. We got ourselves another Warlock. Ooh, Ozymancy and Synthoceps. How's the Titan? You're on a Titan right now, Steve? What? Dude, the Worm Gods is nuts. That actually looks really clean. What chest piece is that? Not bad. I like the look. The Dawning Helmet. Looks clean. Looks real clean. Alright, same thing. We'll shoot bad guys. I'll let you know when damage starts. It's an old Titan helm from the Dawning, I believe. Ruth is going to be in this room. I didn't even look at it. And you know what? We got Pyramid Stop Witness, Hive, Worship, Worm. So we got to turn off Hive, turn on Pyramid, and Witness. Which are both in those rooms. Okay, cool. Let's go turn off Hive Eyes really quickly, which is all in this room, actually. Yeah, so we got to turn off... Oh, Stop. Stop's already on. Pyramid will turn on. Witness will turn on. Hive will turn off. Easy. That one is easy one. Shit, that was in here too. That's funny. I didn't even realize we killed the Truth Keeper. Get some baddies in here. Okay, perfect. This encounter kit, it is a little confusing. Okay, now I got to turn the Pyramid on. So when I did this on contest mode, my friend that was running it with me did all the mechanics. I just did add clear and helped out amongst everything else. And when I finally went to go learn it by myself, I kept getting shit so backwards. I'd always light up the truth. Get everything completely wrong. You still have no idea what's going on. Jet, we shoot symbols and turn lenses. Yeah, High Worship Worm. That's the one we want. Okay, we need one more brick actually. And then we'll be good to go. Desert Perpetual is easier to get down. Honestly, yes, it was. Desert Perpetual is not as difficult as I thought it was going to be in terms of like mechanics. Once we figured out how to do them. Because we figured out the mechanics on contest pretty fast for the runs that we did, but the problem was the damage. It was a huge damage check and just dying to negative 50 combatants. Okay, so just go hide behind the stuff. Dude, why? I've hit his back so many times. I'm hoping we can get another super off. It's going to be a tough one. Yeah, we're going to miss it, I think. I shot our teammates' backs a little too many times. That's okay, though. We're good. A little bit less. We could easily get the next phase, though. Seems like the real DP in-game boss was Power Delta. Yeah. That's what it seemed like for a lot of people. It was pretty hard on contest. Maybe we'll pick a little bit more ammo. So I think in this next one, we should be able to do it a little bit better. The only reading counter still messes with my head is the vault door. Yeah. Vault hurts my brain, just like Verity hurts my brain. Verity like really hurt my brain when I learned it. Alright, let's see what it is. Guardian kills Witness is true. Light drink worm is false. So we gotta turn off Guardian and Witness. Turn on light and worm. Guardian and Witness needs to be off. Alright, let's go turn off Guardian and Witness then. There's that one. So let's go turn on the other ones and we'll be good to go. After we just get a little bit more ammo. So we're turning on Worm and Light, or Worm and Traveler, which Traveler's in the other room. Verity doesn't get you as confused. Verity for me was how it was explained. Vault is, though, confusing. You never had to do outside? Yeah, I've only done inside. But inside was confusing at first for me. Yeah, but you always want to go inside. Outside sounds a little bit more confusing than inside does. Okay, now we gotta Dude, it did not turn on travel. What is happening with my ability to turn lenses right now? I turned pyramid on instead. There we go. There we go. Now we gotta go turn on the worm. Drake, welcome back, dude. Gotta get an egg out. Time to carb load. Hell yeah. I don't blame you, Jet. So that's the way to go. It's the best way to live a life. Artist out inside was trying to tell if I was messing. Yeah, messing things up seems fairly easy inside. I always lose this one at the top. So worm should be on. Worm is now on. I want to get a little bit more ammo, but I also kind of want to see if I can position myself to a spot where there's more special. I want one more heavy brick if I could. There we go. We're gonna go over here. Oh my god, this one's a spicy one. We're pretty good on ammo. We'll get another one. Solid. You only get the exotic once? Well, you only need to get it once. But you can keep doing it until you get it. Yeah, that was a close last one. James Smith, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, by the way. That was a good roll. Good run. Let's see what the damage was on that one. 14 minutes on that. We like that. Solid damage, guys. Solid damage. Got a leader. Did either of you get it on that one? No luck. Patty, did you get it? It's looking like the end. We're getting close. Yeah, I gotta go to dinner. I gotta get ready-ish for dinner. Somewhat, not super soon, but somewhat soon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I think we got a couple more runs left in us, though. All right, Riley, we're going to swap Drake back in. Drake has been trying to get in this all day. He went and drove to buy a dungeon key specifically to do this dungeon with us today, so we're going to swap you out and get Drake in here. Nothing for Patty. Yeah, Riley, we will be doing this again tomorrow night, though. So if you want to swing back by tomorrow night, we'll be doing it again, as well as next weekend. Some we try to do every single weekend. Not yet, Patty. Damn. Oh, Drake, we'll get you for a couple runs, man. You went and drove and bought a dungeon key. We'll get you for a couple runs, and we weren't able to do this with you last week either. I'm all good. Got to hit the bars tonight. Hey, have fun. Drink responsibly. I only say that because I bartended for a very long time. Y'all boys be good. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Yes, Drake, you can join on in. We are farming Finality's Augur. Yeah, I just loaded in. So you can hop on in here in just a second. Yeah, I worked in the bar industry for almost 8 years. I did business development, opened new locations, was a general manager for multiple bars, on top of bartending and all every other position possible. But yeah, I finished my career in the bartending world because my inner ear stuff was so bad. So that's why I don't bartend or work in that industry anymore. Yeah, the more you know. I did it for a very, very, very long time. All right, once Drake gets in here, we'll go ahead and swap out. Perfect. None yet? Dude, not a problem at all, man. Not a problem at all. We'll get you. How about this? We can get you next week. Sounds like nice work if you can get it, though. Dude, it was really, really good. Really good work. I had some pretty good jobs for most of the time I was in that industry. Oh, he's still loading in, so I can't join. Got myself drunk for the first time like 2 weeks ago. Damn, that's wild. I haven't had a drink of alcohol in almost 9 years. I worked in the bar industry sober after my first year in it. So I've been sober for almost 9 years now. Not gonna do any raids anytime soon. As soon as my teammates die, they all left. See, that's why you raid with us. We won't do that. We just like to have fun, man. We did our raid blind yesterday. One person knew how to do the mechanics to help explain it to us, but yeah, we had fun. None yet. My whole entire idea for this, like just creating content and streams and stuff, is just to have nice, like-minded people, and that people that want to play this game, enjoy this game, even if you don't know what to do, if you don't have a mic, like none of that shit should matter. Like I want to help as many people as we possibly can do content they don't normally get to do or have struggle and frustrations doing. First time being drunk for the first time. Yeah, no, it's not a good time. Trust me, I'm well aware. Finally got it to drop after collecting all the worms. Yeah, because if you do that, you have a higher drop chance. It gives you those triumphs to complete. Traveler. Thunder Doctrine is confusing. Never finished it solo. First encounter really scratching your head. Yeah. Leonard, it can get confusing. If you ever need help with the whole thing, or want to run the whole thing, we're definitely down to help people out. So Traveler, Give, Stop. Okay, these two we just gotta swap down here. Hey, none of you have a good time. Thanks for stopping in, man. So we gotta switch that and that. My favorite is in raids when I'm teaching people who don't speak English. Hey man, that happens. Okay, that is perfect. Kit, thank you again. It's always a pleasure to having you over here. Enjoy your evening. All right, now we got to turn off lights. Turn on light, turn off Traveler. Perfect. Now let's get some more kills. It's honestly worth it just shooting mint. It's faster. So turn the light one on and we'll be good to go for damage. I can tell your zone in phase how many times you've ran this. Yes. Yes, we have ran this quite a bit today. Oh my gosh. There it is. I did not mean to pop prismatic, but that's fine. You know the look, yeah. We're ready to go. Alright, so we gotta turn this guy up there on. Problem is I just wasted prismatic, so I really need to get that back. Touchy acolytes, man, you're right. Let's use Bleak Watcher real quick. We can build up some stacks. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna keep using my grenade so we can try to get... it's not gonna work as fast as I wanted it to. I will get prismatic from doing damage to the boss, though. And we can get some right there. Okay, yeah, we'll be pretty decent going in. I need more ammo anyways. Another brick, so that's full ammo. We're gonna be good. But I do kind of want to weaken him with... I do feel like we should probably weaken the bad boy with our grenade before... There we go. Now we'll just need a brick and we'll be good to go. Yeah, full armor charges too. I need one more grenade. Hold on, there we go. I'm not gonna worry about the well anymore. We don't need it. Half health, not bad, not bad. No, this is a dungeon, John. It's the Sundered Doctrine one, the current newest one. That's not bad. Not bad damage. Guardian, perfect. Which is a good choice of Prismatic Super, which is one shot instead of grenades and melee recharging it. It'd be a nice change of pace. Yeah, it'd be cool to see if they ever update Prismatic as a class, or what they do when they do update it. So we got to turn off Worship Light, turn on Stop Darkness. Stop and Darkness need to get turned on. We'll go over here, we'll get stopped first, since it's just right down there. I like just kind of hanging out right here too, because these guys aren't that crazy anymore. It's just the threadlings. Those things hurt you so much. Let's go grab darkness now. I'm really glad I turned stasis back on. Dude, he does have a Swarmer's build on. He really does. Okay, we got that. Now I'm just going to turn that guy around. Perfect, that's good. Almost full on ammo. So let's turn off worship. That's all we have to do. Another brick. Why did that go from 8 to 8? Alright, I just need some ammo, that'll be good to go. Dude, having him take away my grenade while I'm trying to use my grenade is not very nice. About duty bound for my last rank, collected chest and eat. Great to see you live. Myth Duke, thank you so much. If I don't see you before the holidays, I hope you have a great holiday this weekend or this week. And then yeah, we'll be on tomorrow and then again next Saturday as well. Yeah, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh my god, that pulled me so far. Okay, I created a brick somewhere. There's one right there. Was a waste of grenades, solid job. With the backpack. His backpack is my damage. Dude, having 2 supers every single time is just way too good. Let's suit her. Our superset's only 119 also. Yeah, that was a good roll. That was a good one. 13 minutes. That was really, really good. Alright, we'll dip out on this one, join back in. I'm really hoping we can get at least one more Finalities Augur today. Yeah, Drake, it's a really, really fun dungeon. Damage boss. It's a very unique one because he's very mobile. 175k is the number. Yeah, that's the best that I've gotten for damage on this one. I could probably optimize it slightly better, but he's just so mobile. That's what always screws me up the most is his like how mobile he is. All right, Drake, you can join back. And we will load back in. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you. Yeah, this build is... the Warlock build is insane. I'm really excited to see what Matiodoxia looks like with the buff with Renegades. That's going to be a very, very interesting, because if that's going to be like Cure S level damage, it could be on par with Getaway Artist or slightly better. I'm really interested, though, to see what they ban from the dungeon, from contest. I've got like 4 Warlock builds to take into the dungeon, so hopefully they don't ban anything that I want to be using. Yeah, Master Conquest, no thanks. Not by yourself. Not at all. Okay. Yeah, it sounds not like a good time, man. Highly would not recommend. They're usually always banning something you use, yes. Unloved is a really good hand cannon, depending on the role. It's one of my favorites to use with Hunter Lucky Pants. Yeah, it's... like, if they ban Finalities Augur or Getaway Artist... I guess if they ban Finalities, that's not a big deal, because I would just switch to Anarchy. Depending on what the damage phase looks like. That's why I have, like, 4 builds to go into this dungeon with. Just because... If they ban a certain exotic for armor, that's more so what I care about. The weapons I can mess around with. I mean, if you take that into PvP, that's good. But for PvP or PvE, there's better rolls. But otherwise, it's a good hand cannon. I really like Unloved. Like, we got Dragonfly Tear earlier, which is really nice. It's a really good combo one. All right, let's do this again. Easy. Actually, let's just look to see what this is real quick. We've got Pyramid, Drink Worm, Guardian, Kill. It's probably Witness if I could see him. Guardian, Kill Traveler? No. So we gotta turn... Dude, there's so many that we have to do. We have to turn on Traveler, turn off Drink, Worm, and Pyramid. Oh my god. It never gives me that many on the first one. That's crazy. Might as well be a wipe, honestly. So I'm gonna see what I'm turning off in this room first. So we're turning off in this room. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We'll turn on Traveler and we'll turn off Pyramid. Because Guardian does not kill Traveler. This is a lot, dude. Roke, thank you for the follow on or sub on YouTube. That should be golden. That should have gotten 2 of them right there. Oh, it did not turn on. These were I messed up last time. As a shooting on the door, it opened quicker. It does. Yeah, that's how you open the door. That's actually a mechanic. I'm not sure what you're laughing about. my god, I hit it right the first time. I don't... Yeah. Turn on Traveler, turn off Pyramid. I'm an idiot. Yeah, this is how you open the door. No, they probably don't play D2, or they just have not done this dungeon before. Alright, let's go turn off Drink now, which is right here. Then we'll turn off Worm. Okay, perfect. Let's go here. Dude, yeah, Threadlings, a jet. I wish they could do this much damage too. That'd be fantastic. These Threadlings do so much damage. I think it's just Worm left. Yep, just Worm. We'll go turn off Worm and go to damage. I do like Demolitionist because you never have to reload. Alright, let's go ahead and get our grenade back. And then we'll start it. If I can get another grenade, that'd be actually going to be really helpful. I'm weak. Oh my god, I didn't proc that. That sucks. And switch again for 8 seconds. Okay, a little over half, nice. See what we can get on this one. Witness kill, or Hive kill Witness. Traveler give Guardian. I feel like Traveler give Guardian's the truth. Light, because that's kind of like the thing, but also like Traveler gives light, not necessarily Guardian. Traveler make Guardian. You know? Why is it? Yeah, let's just double check this one, because I feel like it is Traveler give light as a lie. Or Traveler give Guardian, because Traveler technically gives light. And I'm thinking extremely literal on this. See? That's the truth. What? You're crazy. Traveler give light. So, okay. Alright, sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Karev. It's your house. I'm just hanging out. So we're gonna turn off give and stop. Okay, we can do those down here at the same time. Turn that one more. So that's good. Okay, so now we have to turn off Traveler. And then turn on Hive Eyes, both in the left room. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. We've got this fucking encounter down. It's kind of gross. Traveler's off. Now let's turn this on. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why that guy thought he was gonna hang out with me. That should be good once we get Hive Eyes on. Get another brick as soon as we go out. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, let's get a grenade back. Let's get another heavy brick because they're they're perfect. Gotta get one more grenade out here. See if we can get it. There we go. Did I not activate it? Did I not hit the activate button? What is happening? Oh my god, we got that back so fast. Now where's Karev at? There he is. Dude, when the well right there, perfect for the surges. Dude, if I had the mint. Super close. That was a good one. That was a really close phase. Witness, worship, or no, witness, kill, pyramid. So we're going to turn on kill, pyramid, turn off traveler. Easy. That's an easy one. Okay, let's turn on kill. Yeah, that was a really, really close phase. Okay, now we need to turn off Traveler, turn on Pyramid. Both over here. Yeah, I would not use Golden Gun for this. You're better off using like Silence and Squall or the Shatter Silks one, whatever you call that one. Or the Tether, actually. Pretty much anything except for Golden Gun. Because if you miss your shots, you it's kind of like me when I missed my Nova Bomb earlier. You just got to be careful. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Sometimes we miss our things, and it happens. Alright, Traveler. This will be done in one turn, probably actually two. Yeah, 2 turns. Pyramid's on, and Guardian or Traveler's off. I just got full ammo, I like that. Lids, dude, thank you so much. Coming in clutch at the end of the day. What? Yeah, I think I've got one more run after this. I think I got time for it because then I have to get ready to leave. Gotta go eat some dinner. Easy peasy. Dude, okay, I need to yell back at Nightbot. Okay, we're deleting Nightbot. It is being way too annoying. I thought it was gonna be helpful. It's not being helpful. Hey, Drake got it. Hell yes. That is the 4th one we've gotten today. Nice. Love that.
A failed grasp at power.
Well, I just added Nightbot in, so I apologize.
Dreader in a pickle.
Genie, awesome. We love that. 166. Dude, Nightbot is an ass. All right, we got one more run in us. If there's anybody else in chat that wants to go, please come grab this. We got one run left, Drake. You are welcome. Thank you for going and buying the Dungeon Key specifically to come do this today. I hope you enjoy Finality's Augur. Let's go delete Nightbot. Dude, Pat, we need to get Patty needs to get it, man. Patty's got to get it. All right, Nightbot. You got deleted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we deleted Nightbot. You're good. All right, I'm going to load into this dungeon really quickly. Patty, come join back on me. I need someone else in chat also who wants to jump on in here for this very last run, an attempt of the night. Or if there's not anyone that wants to run it in chat, someone can just come in and join and help out. Steve is the real Nightbot, yes. Probably should launch it. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Please let me know if you guys want to join in. All right, we need one person. Please come join us for this very last run. Or if you just want to help out, please also come join us so we can get one more run in for Patty. It's our 4th Augur tonight, though. What can I sub out for my exotic? CH, if you don't have Finality's Augur, please type your Bungie ID. Drake, you just got the exotic, so no, I'm sorry. We're trying to rotate people who do not have the exotic so they can try to get it, just like you did. Yeah, CH, if you don't have the exotic, please type your Bungie ID and I'll shoot you an invite. I'm going to switch back over here. I would recommend using anything else in your primary. Tenacious Mastery, the Call, Rocket Sidearm, anything else. Finality's Augur is fantastic. Switch fire modes, make a turret. You'll have a great time. But instead of Mint, because I don't have it, you could, yeah, I mean, you could use Ribbon Tail. Really, any other special weapon is going to be good, but I would definitely recommend waiting for Mint to become a thing and go get Mint. Also, keep an eye on Zavala. Zavala sometimes has Mint retrograde also on the weekly. Sounds good, CH. Yeah, then I'll shoot you an invite. is going to be our last run for the evening. We'll be doing this a little bit more tomorrow night as well. And then remember, next Saturday is going to be another Desert Perpetual raid, and we will be doing our 5K sub giveaway on Saturday also. Finally just got back on Destiny. What's up, Carson? Welcome back. Yeah, Mint will be farmable when it's featured. I just check back every day on the Pinnacles. Right now it is not featured. You still have a chance to get it, but it's not like a good chance. Highly recommend waiting until it's on one of the featured weapons. What missions give item mini tool? Anything in the portal. You can get it from any activity in the portal system. Quite easy to get. Working on Destiny classes right now. Working with the Warlock. Dude, Warlock's the best class at the moment. And anyone that tells you different is lying. Yeah, there's a lot of good rolls that you can get with it, but yeah, it's definitely worth grinding for. I need to get more of these vouchers, man. That's what we need. You're hitting pretty hard in the boss. It's pretty decent. Yeah, dude, it's nuts. Next time we get nerfed, I'm sending you an invoice. Yeah, that's fair. I'm a big proponent of Warlock right now. It is quite insane what they can do. I can't believe I can get weapons for this, but nothing else. All right, I'll shoot you an invite. Vesper's Host drops Icebreaker for the exotic. A pretty much infinite ammo sniper. You have max lawless vouchers. I really need to work on those this week. As in this week, as in tomorrow. Because we do not have max vouchers, and I want to get as much done as I can going into Renegades as fast as possible. I don't think I'm even close. I didn't grind this event that hard. Yeah, I'm only this is required rank 18. I'm right there. Yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, dude, I'm going to miss out on a lot of these. And I can't reroll all the time because hold on. Dude, I might just buy their ranks. I have silver. Yeah, we're just gonna fuck it. We're buying it. I'm not gonna have time to do all this shit. We're buying a bunch of ranks real quick. Don't tell anybody. You missed a lot trying to regain back to where I was. Yeah, it's at least you have a lot to catch up on though. Yes, Drake, anything in the portal will. Anything in the portal will drop Mighty Mini Tool. Not guaranteed, but it will drop it. Okay. This is me being lazy. Look at that. Hot damn. Now we can get as many of the lawless vouchers as possible. There we go. We did it right. I'm right now in the mission Arms Together or something. Oh, nice. Oh, cool, cool, cool. That mission's interesting. Try to get a good roll on it when Mint is available. Get it too. You're welcome, dude. Enjoy the exotic. All right. Let's get in here. Let's get this kill. The new sword is pretty cool. You can hold your reload button to change fire modes, Drake, and then it'll create a turret in the air, and then you can patch the turret by shooting it onto somebody else. So you can do that, and it'll shoot where you shoot the turret. Or you can fire it like a linear fusion. It's up to you. We got Pyramid Stop, Traveler, Drink Worm. I don't know. I don't know my lore that well. It's probably Pyramid Stop Hive. is the truth, would be my guess. So you can shoot the turret in the air, paint the target, and then just let it cook for you. Okay, let's get this kill real quick, see what it is. Pyramid's the truth, we were right. Alright, see what we gotta do. So we gotta turn off Stop and Witch Queen, turn on Worm and Traveler. Oh my god, dude. These guys are crazy. Yeah, Luke, the exotic catalyst is a lot, but it's so worth it. But even just the base exotic is really good. That's what we're helping people get today. Finally got the tier 5 Eager Edge. Grinded for 5. Yeah, it's such a good sword, though. Did you get a shiny one or just a normal blue one? I've gotten 2 shiny ones to drop without Eager Edge. It's kind of a bummer. Okay, I turned off Stop. That's what I want, right? That's what I want. You got stuck on the mission. Yeah, that mission's a little not very good in terms of whatever. Alright, so let's turn on Worm, go turn off Witch Queen. Turn on Worm, turn off Witch Queen. Perfect. Void Warlock with Controverse is OP. Yes, Nothing Manacles is going to be probably just as good, if not better, in 2 weeks, too. It's going to be nuts. I just really hope they don't nerf grenade builds with the ability changes coming that they announced soon, which should be probably on Wednesday. Traveler. Alright, we're going to have to grab a couple mint shots. And then we'll be good. Oh my god, I just pressed Prismatic. I fat fingered that. That sucks. I hope they don't. Wait, what happened? I just had that finished. Pyramid. Okay, hold on, we gotta go switch that. I thought I had that finished. Messed it up then. You can do anything, Luke, but I would recommend getting like a smoke jumper piece. Or really kind of anything you want. But if you go into the portal, stuff will be featured, so there might be a featured mask in one of the activities. We should get we'll get Prismatic back pretty quick. Need our grenade. Oh my god, I can't type. Yeah, dude, of course. Okay, interesting. Should be able to get another Nova. Yeah, we'll get it. Dude, that was really good damage, guys. Good job. How do I feel about the new missions and everything on the game? I will answer that here shortly. New missions, like, I mean, the only new mission that we really got was the crappy one on the tower, which I thought was cool, but they didn't expand on it, which sucked. I think they are making quick changes to what people don't like. They're taking community input and actively working on it really quickly, which I think is good. Not that they should have had to do that in the first place, but hey, you know, that's what happened. I'm glad they're sending surveys out to people so they actually care about the community's input on what the community values the most in terms of content in the game. It's a really good idea. Should have been happening for a long time. Overall, I mean, I think the gunplay is still really good. I thought the new raid was fantastic. I thought the Edge of Fate story was pretty good. I thought it was cool. I like learning more about the 9. The portal system, I wish was not the center of the game, and I wish everything would have entered into the portal, but I understand development time to create everything tiered is probably pretty lengthy, which is quite understandable. It's a lot of content in the game to rework, basically building it from scratch. But hopefully the portal is like, hey, it should be working alongside the director for like featured stuff for the week, maybe event type stuff like Call to Arms is in there now, and then the director should be the main homepage. I think the portal has a place in the game, but it shouldn't be the center focus. Overall, I think the state of the game is perfectly fine. I think the build crafting is extremely fun. All the reworks they're making are awesome, and by giving old exotics new reasons to play with. So that's my take on it. But don't get me wrong, the game's far from perfect and could always use updates and reworks. But I see them actively making those changes, so I'm kind of excited to see what Renegades looks like. Witness, Traveler, oh, that's a lie. Pyramid, Drink, Worm. But Mr. Buttons, thank you so much for the subscription, by the way, as well. Pyramid is the truth. Now I forgot what side Pyramid's on. So we got to turn off Drink, and then we'll turn on Give and Light. Easy. Oh, shoot. Do I end up doing one more restoration? Hell yeah. We show the farms today at the end? Sure, dude. Yeah, we got one more. We got another exotic, so we're up to 4 for the day, which is really, really cool. Hopefully we can get a 5th one right now. What's an alternative for Mint Retrograde? Perfect Paradox, the shotgun. Alright, let's turn on Give and Light, our Traveler. I have a full Warlock build that uses Perfect Paradox, and it's actually insane. No one believed me until yesterday. We ran it in Desert Perpetual, and we did the most damage. New Mount Pass, yes, is also a good one. It just depends kind of like what content you're running, what exotic you want to be using. Gotta put that on Give, and then we gotta go turn off the other one. Okay, perfect. We're gonna need one more special brick, and we'll be chilling. Unless it's gonna lead into something bigger. What are they putting off? They should have taken advice from the people. Yeah, I mean, they just send out 2 separate surveys to 2 different groups of people, like Guardians, you know? I don't think people got the same surveys, which is cool. I mean, you have a pretty interesting group of people probably that are going to answer those. I didn't get a single survey. It sucked. Can't believe them. I promote their game for free. Didn't even get a survey. Tomorrow night is going to be right around 5:36 p.m. Mountain Time. Okay, buddy. Couple of exotics, got a pistol with a star, shooting lightning bolts and bow and arrow. I guess some good stuff. There's a lot of cool new weapons coming out, new archetypes and everything. I don't know where he's at. Just gonna put that right there. Oh, he's right there. All let it run, guys. We'll do a little bit more of this tomorrow, more than likely. Grinding some stuff, or if mint is farmable, we'll probably do some mint retrograde runs. Just depends. Another unvoiced. Not bad. We've gotten some pretty good unvoices actually today. That's pretty legit. Okay, let's go take a look really quickly. Let's get this out of here. See what this unvoiced roll was. The way Rocket Pulse feels is just unmatched. Yes, I hope they give us more options. Really, really hope we get new Rocket Pulse rifles. Let's see what damage was. 136, not bad. Patty, Opie, great job. Great job. Patty, we'll do this again tomorrow. If you guys want to come back tomorrow night, we'll try to get it for you guys. If you want to come in, you'll be first in the line to try to grind for this. Thank you guys for joining. Of course, I appreciate it. So we'll be back on tomorrow right around like 6 p.m. Mountain Time, doing this again. Feel free to join the Discord if you guys haven't done already. Drake, if we're farming for mint, it depends on the time of day. There's a lot of availability stuff. Depends if I'm on. Because the only time I know if mint is on is if I'm online, which is I only stream and play the game really on weekends. I make builds the rest of the week. Yeah, fantastic. Buttons, Path, Rock, James, Tony, Unknown, Bobby, Ket, Joaquin, Theory, Gary, Bagus, G Money, Infamous. Thank you guys for the subs over on YouTube. Irish Campbell, Ket, Patty, thank you for the follows over on Twitch as well. We will be doing our giveaway Saturday for 5K subs, so thank you guys for that one. Steve, as always, thank you so much for tag teaming Nightbot and not banning people on accident like Nightbot was doing. Yeah, Jet, hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Everyone else, thank you guys so much for coming in. We'll catch you guys next time.